Welcome everyone to another stream. Twitch ACB here with the part 10 of Final Fantasy 15. We cleared up all the remaining hunt quests for the last part for chapter 3, and now we're actually going to be finally stepping into Lestallum to finally meet up with Iris, see what she's been up to. So let's actually get right into it.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Okay, I am back. Oh, Yuki, you are running around with a half shirt. I'm actually just wearing just a shirt really right now. I genuinely, even in the hot weather, is that I just keep my shirt on. I just can't just go shirtless. I just feel much more comfortable with just a shirt on. Anywho, let's see. So we're gonna be going over to Lestallum now. Let's go back into the car. In practice, you and your friends don't wear shirts. Oh yeah, because you're gonna be naturally moving around too much. So yeah, your body temperature is gonna be really hot when you're actually moving around while dancing. That's for sure. You do that every evening, right, Yuki? Dancing? Or is it only in certain days? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's Lestallum. Fast travel. What type of dancing do you do as well, Yuki? What is the traditional dancing you guys are trying to learn? K-pop. Is that easy to do or is it hard to do when it comes to K-pop? I haven't taken too much notice to K-pop in terms of how the choreography is when, you know, they're all dancing. So I was thinking that K-pop is more similar just to like hip hop, but just Koreanized, if that is even a word. Some dances are easy, some are hard. Gotcha. So when you guys do the dancing, it's just like looking at previous songs from K-pop artists and then doing the dancing that way. So you just take a music video that they've done and then try to copy that and see if you guys can do it. Is that the plan that you guys do in your dancing lessons there?
Too hot to move or do anything.
Hey, brother, try one of these.
I didn't really actually talk to this guy.
Good, right?
Yeah,
That's what we're doing, yeah.
it's good.
Then come again and tell all your friends.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all.
Come on, kids, it's Kenny Crow. Come on down to the crow's nest for a mouthful of happiness.
Yeah, dancing would be a bit too much for me, to be honest. I don't think I can handle with the choreography of dancing, generally. There's so much energy to go around when you do dance, so it's definitely something that's not to be taken for granted. That's how I know of dancing. By the way, did you actually kill the snake yesterday, Yuki? Did you try and go and kill that snake in Final Fantasy 15? Or was Poppy Prompto messing up with you again? Because I know that you had a death record on Prompto for 52. Actually, you just let him die 52 times.
Bye now.
Let's go over here now.
Man, it's hot. Then lose the jacket.
What do we have around this corner here?
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, Prompto was keeping dying, so he was able. Yeah, he did the same thing for me at that time when I was facing that big snake. Maiden's Kiss. No, thank you. Golden Hourglass.
Take care.
Yeah, because we
now.
get the stop feature when we do the link strikes and any parrying at all. But hey, let's start something new
Whoa! Did you feel that?
with Iris.
Earthquake.
Oh, we actually did get this cutscene as well. Same cutscene. Back in the optional waterfall cave. Wait, Noxus was getting visions right there.
Throbbing. You all right? Yeah, I'm fine.
We are gonna go to that main mission later in the chapters. That is what Noctis is destined to do. Oh yeah, we did read this as well. Alright, let's just go in. We're gonna meet up with Iris for the first time. Let's go. There she is.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding
Daddy
your breath.
Gladdy.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
That's the
Oh, you don't actually have
have
dance
time.
practice
We have
today?
catching up to do.
Oh shit. When's the next time you're gonna be dancing? If it's not today.
Jared and Talcott. Is it
Oh,
good to
these
see
are the
you?
guys I was mentioned before
Noctis.
at Cape DM.
Where's this
They're over here
Steve?
now.
Please excuse
Talcott
my
and
grandson.
Jared.
He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
Yeah, they will be accompanied with us down at the lighthouse as well. Next time we do get over to Cape DM next week. Okay.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
Yeah, so she was
The
still
Empire
there
had tactical
when the
targets.
Empire was on attack, and then they had to
You
get
know,
out.
if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah.
Was it Cord that actually took her out, Iris? Out of the place in the first chapter? Or maybe one of the other people? I can't remember who was it specifically,
So,
but she was there in chapter
about
1
Lady
when the
Luna
king was
Freya.
getting slayed and they had
I
to
keep hearing
bail
she
out.
was in town. Apparently she left right away. But at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Alright, the rest has done. 0 days elapsed, we only did about a couple hours of sleep time. We get 1,500 experience by just landing there in Lestallum inside of the hotel, which actually gets Ignis leveled up. Poppy Prompto is still at 48, lagging behind as usual, but he's actually got level 10 on the photography. It's actually the fastest passive to get in the game by far, because you're daily going to be taking photos as Prompto, unless you're just going to be sleeping a lot and sleeping around and you're not really doing much battles. Then you actually lose the less focus of the photos, because if you just fill up your photos by 10 throughout the whole day, you'll level up really fast. Here we go, the woman of the hour. We actually got Iris first on the picture. Got a crescent medallion on the neck and a choker. Wonder what she's been up to. But yes, that is Daddy Gladdy's sister, younger sister. The next morning.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where
This
everyone?
is going to be the side quest now that
They're
we're going to
out
be
walking
doing.
with Talcott. They went to see the sights.
This is the last missable crest for chapter 3. So I'm going to have to accept it. If I decline it, then I will miss this completely and I won't be able to do it ever
Sure.
again.
Why not?
Great.
We actually take a tour around Lestallum here.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
Now, all the options don't really matter in this scenario here. There's nothing that changes the outcome. You could be nice, you could be mean, you could be neutral to Iris. It's all up to you and your choices. So, we're going to be taking a stroll around the market all over Lestallum. So this is actually a better introduction of actually finding what Lestallum is when you're actually talking with Iris here. He was mean to Iris? Oh no. I could never be mean to Iris. Iris is the shipping I prepare for Noctis in this game compared to Lady Lunafreya.
This is the Partelli
Oh, I
market.
love Iris, Yuki.
You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
What's not to like about Iris? Isn't it great? Let's see. Daddy Gladio is better.
Right up your alley.
You know me so well.
I can't really even compare any other character in the series to Iris. I think I got hooked into this game more when I actually saw Iris in this game.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
But yeah, it seems as though every girl that isn't Lady Lunafreya has a better chance to be shipped to Noctis than her in this game. A lot of people like the whole story, but I think they just genuinely do better. There's just much more of a connection here. Okay, so let's move on. So we're gonna actually have to head to the power plant. You ship Noctis of Air. Is Air a new character? Or you're legit saying the Air? D-base coin. The Air. I think shipping is a fun thing to discuss. I wouldn't try to leave Noctis by himself with an Air.
That's
You've
the
got
power
so
plant,
much
the
girls to
driving
choose
force
from in
behind
this game.
Lestallum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Encourager.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home.
Yeah,
I
so
was
she
surprised
wants the
at
empowerment
first, but
from
I like
actually
it.
working in the power plant.
Alright.
That
Next,
women
we're going
do
to the
actually
outlook.
do a lot of the work here, mainly, and they do get treated well. Prompto will forever stay single. Yep, that is true, yeah. Unless he finally gets rid of his
City girl, but
his leash
I dig the rustic charm.
from Noctis. Maybe. And that's a maybe. That might change, but I think Noctis got him on a good leash along with Mom and Dad of Diggus and Gladio. Your friendship's Prompto with Noctis.
You would totally love the
Oh.
drinks in this place.
Is that called Yuri? Is that the term? Yuri, or is it something else? I think Yuri is the girl on girl shipping. Girl on
I
girl, or
shop here all the time.
yeah, let's run around. What is this? Yeah, because there's a genre in anime they do. It's Yuri and something for guys only, so guys on guys. I'm not too sure either. My anime dictionary. Oh, I could have just jumped over the wall.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could just make it a bit more faster. I just wanted Iris to catch up, to be honest. The base silver piece. We've been getting so much the base silver piece going on right now.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
I know what you chose, Yuki. Yeah, denied the suggestion.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Well, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya.
We could just push Prompto down here.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Yeah, that's a good long fall for Prompto here. Very foggy down there. You can see a good height that he would love to kind of take a bit of a bungee jump dive there. Alright, so let's actually end this stroll right now. Gonna just make the jog back over to the hotel. Just pick him up and eat him.
The breeze feels so good.
I can imagine his voice line. You know when you kind of touch him a bit and he's like, "Hey, cut it out, man."
Let's see if the others are back.
I guarantee that will be the voice line
Haven't
when
had fun
you
like this
grab him
since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
and you just chuck him down. Yeah, Gladio would make faster work on it, but I think it would be funnier if Noctis just grabbed him out of nowhere.
You did?
That would be
I'm
the
so
funny
happy to
part,
hear that.
because he wouldn't expect it coming.
Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Ooh, I like my surprises.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come
All
now,
three of
show
them?
some respect.
One
Oh,
takes the
no
legs,
need to
one
respect
takes the,
me. I'm not
and
a
the other two
rookie.
takes the arms.
Sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living
Oh,
legend,
so
huh?
I could actually
Thanks for the storytelling.
go
You're
to the
welcome.
waterfall and get that as a main quest here? Do we actually go to the waterfall after this as a actual quest? What the?
Not again.
So I didn't actually need it to go to the
You
waterfall.
alright?
Oh, we
You'll be
do?
fine, don't worry.
Yeah, because I
We
actually
gotta
went to
take
the
a closer
waterfall
look
way
at that
earlier than
so-called
expected.
disc.
Then look no
And already
further
took
than
the
outlet.
warrior arm.
We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Noct's condition.
The way of gods and kings. Head to the outlook.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire.
Are you sure you're okay?
I am.
Can't have you collapsing somewhere.
Well,
Are
I'm
you
not collapsing.
Sure you're okay? Can't have you collapsing somewhere.
So she only has those two voice lines. Let's talk to Talca
You
again.
have a headache? I hope you feel better soon, Prince Noctis. You
Nah,
have
he's
a headache?
very concerning.
I hope you feel better soon, Prince
How about the
Noctis.
old man?
Huh?
You would slap Iris.
Perhaps you ought to rest a while.
What did Iris do to you, Yuki?
Do not overexert yourself.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Nothing. You just have a problem with her existing. It's like a prompter thing you have with Iris now.
Too hot to move or do anything else.
I would never go that far with her being prompter 2.0.
Bags for leave and cool down there.
He's way
brother.
cuter than prompter.
You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road,
Hell
would you
yeah!
mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
So van interrupted, find the abandoned vehicle. We're just gonna grab all these quests. Hell yeah! Yeah, talk to this guy. This crest.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply
Hell yeah,
channels for
times
merchandise.
infinity.
Supply channels. Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
I could do that.
Another scorcher. Gotta pack our bags for leave and cool down there.
I mean, Mommy's cute, but nowhere near cute as Iris.
Certainly not your average little boy.
A little bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagined you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't.
He wasn't like that. He's gonna be assured he's not like that.
Hey boys, I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
Okay.
If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my
I mean,
farm and bring
both
back some
you and
produce.
Iris
Was about to send a
have
request
full
out
letters to
under
your
HQ when you
name.
showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
And besides with Iris, you don't really get to see her that much. But in my playthrough, you're gonna see her a lot. I'm gonna keep her in the party a lot. But generally, like in a normal playthrough, you can actually get rid of her really fast.
Fresh produce straight from Furlock Farms. Stay and have a
You
look.
tender. Got 73k gil.
Thank you. Please come again.
People actually ride here all the way from the Chocobo Post. Must be tough. Damn right. Half that distance.
Anything else we can do in here that gives us a question mark? Oh, over here. Oh, 2 more question marks. Okay, we'll mark this one next. But yeah, the sad thing is right now, we can't actually grab Iris to be with us as a partner. We're gonna have to wait for another chapter. Then Iris will be in our party as a temporary member, and she can actually fight alongside us, which is gonna be the fun part. Even though I wouldn't want her to be fighting, I'd rather have Aranea. Aranea would be my favorite to stick with the member to actually fight alongside us, because Aranea is so cool. Your dad also doesn't like Iris? It's a family tradition, eh?
So when the ground
How about your
shakes,
friends? Does your friends
Yeah.
don't like Iris as well, or
Seismic
they like
shock
her?
to the system. Curious.
What do we have here? Okay, it's a crest.
Hey, buddy. Got a moment?
I got it.
What is it?
What
Could
is
use
it?
a little help restocking. It's low volume stuff, too small for wholesale. I ask my customers all the time. How it works is I tell you
Your
what
friend
I
doesn't know
need
who
and you
Iris is?
bring it when you
Oh, they
can.
probably haven't
Simple,
actually
right?
gone to this part yet in the game. Slay bullets. Oh, I'm good at slaying those guys. Let me grab this, and then I'm gonna mark it again over here for this question mark.
The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Not for you, but for me, I can go to it because I'm Noctis. I can just warp there in an instant. That'd be great, actually. Imagine if Noctis actually has instant transmission, like a Goku technique with his warp. He's that strong. Use the power of the Ring of Lucii, and this he can legit instant transmission anywhere. So he doesn't even need his car anymore. They could have actually looked into that. Oh, your friend doesn't play, but she watches you sometimes. Oh, right. So you actually haven't gone to this part yet, Yuki, to show her Iris. I remember this guy. If he actually looks at me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you have, but she wasn't at home at the time? Oh, I got you.
While you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on.
This is
down
the
there.
same voice as Jiraiya from Naruto. I'm 100% serious. I think that is Jiraiya's voice from Naruto.
That depends.
What's the
What's
job?
the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
Did we actually move to
Suppose we can
chapter
manage
4
that.
here, or
Yeah, that's great, kid.
we're still in
Music
chapter
to my
3?
ears, let me
Because we
tell
didn't
you.
look like we
Now,
transitioned
you're
to
gonna need a camera,
chapter
so
4.
What I suggest.
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get.
You can show your friend Iris
I'll be
later?
right
Yeah,
here waiting
do
to see
show
what
her.
you do.
Let me know what she thinks of it. We need some more Team Iris up in his house. Okay, so that is all the question marks here we've got. Cool. Alright. What should we go with first? Do this one. Ace of Carapace. Is she not gonna like Iris just because you say that you don't like Iris either? Oh shit, 6 o'clock. Been having a busy day with the show with
There must be a
Iris and everything else by walking around. Gonna have to go take a nap right now. gonna go back to the hotel and do that. What is the experience that we actually achieve in the hotel as well? Is it gonna be the same as the experience in the other place? Oh, what's this? eBay silver piece. Been seeing these all around town here. Alright, nap time. Oh, actually, before going nap... Oh, we can't actually go up here. No. It's all locked and closed. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap right now.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
We get 1.5 experience. 0.5 shave off from Golden Grays.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
These places are more expensive. However, you will get more experience. We got the Gladiator skill level up. Mega Elixir Magnet. Gonna be magnetizing all the elixirs here. And again, a lovely photo of Iris. Is gonna definitely be one of my thumbnails for this part. She won't like Iris because she doesn't like the girls in Final Fantasy. Oh, what's wrong with the girls in Final Fantasy? There's a lot of cute girls in Final Fantasy that they have made over the years of the games. There's Doggy Prompto thinking about something in his own time. Maybe he's like, oh, my time is coming. But not Iris. Here comes the Jiraiya trade-off.
Now that's what I call a good shot.
It's sort of like in this picture, Noctis is playing a prank on Ignis here, moving his hand at the back of him. But yeah, that's the first stay out manually on the Hotel of Lestallum. We're good right now to go.
What's up?
Back at ya.
Should also give a quick save as well. My game's acting kind of funny nowadays, as I do want a quick save as much as possible.
Is it safe to go near it?
It looks like Noctis is about to slap Ignis on the back of his head. I thought he was going to, you know, the two fingers that you pull up and you put in someone's, like the bunny rabbit is. You just put your two fingers. That's what I thought Noctis is going to do. Something goofy like that, because you're smiling. If he was going to slap Noctis at the back of his head, Ignis would have been like, oh, you're not going to get any food tonight. Mommy's not going to cook you. I don't think that would be a good decision for Noctis to do. No, that would be Prompto? Oh, you mean like Ignis would just be like, oh, no food for Prompto? Alright, let's set the destination over
Everything
here.
in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs food? Well. Yes, no food for Prompto. Yeah, he looks very brawny and skinny. I think he's like the skinniest guy out of the lot here when you look at it. So he needs to chow down on some dog food every once in a while. But it doesn't look like he's getting much. Ignis is not preparing dog food for him that much recently. Oh, Noctis at the back. So he put some music in as well. Last time he was actually using the battle theme too. We don't have dog food. Oh man, he's gonna actually be starving then if he doesn't get any dog food. Warriors of Light. Yeah, this must be a collection of all the Final Fantasy music and then they just rearrange it for Final Fantasy 14 here. You can eat some grass. Some grasses can be quite poisonous in other regions, so he's gonna have to watch out for what specific grass he eats. He just suffocates and dies. This one sounds nice, but I'm gonna change anyway. Battle to arrange. Yeah, they really did a huge arrangement of these themes from the original. I can hear some of the notes. It's not like on a xylophone. Would Prompto die? Yeah, he would. He would die if he would just like get chewed up on some grass there. That's good. But sadly, that is in another multiverse actually. It's not in this game. It's in another multiverse for Final Fantasy 15. It's called Update 2020. That's only a few people that has played the game for a long time to actually acquire the update that you could actually get Prompto to die on down.
Lestallum sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey, we should get a picture.
Yeah, let's get a picture.
Yeah, could be a nice shot.
With me behind the lens, it'll be picture perfect.
Just for the extra XP, not because Prompto said so.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Alright, everyone out, boys. And then all I just do is just press A.
Take a shot from here.
Good call.
Let's go.
Now it's picture time.
It wouldn't be perfect. It would only be perfect if Ignis takes the shot. So he just goes, takes a shot. Would you actually include Prompto in the photo, or would it just be Ignis, Gladio, and Noctis? Because I think that's the only thing Prompto can be useful for, is just to press the shot button. There. Only Ignis, Gladio, Noctis, yeah.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Oh, there's something here as well. If I drop down, which is the way to get back up here? There's no staircase anywhere. I can't see any staircase at all. If I do drop down and collect that. Why not though? I'm gonna drop down. Let's get these items real quick. D-base coin, and then what is this here? Mithril shaft. Alright. Let's just take this pathway and see if we can just jump over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around as well. Around the trees. Oh, the trees. 8 AM in the morning as well. Oh, can we jump here? Yeah. Alright. Get tiny feather. Birds have been around this area. Alright, let's head back to the car.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
At 8 AM in the morning, you're still sleeping? I actually woke up around 8 AM today, actually. I usually wake up a bit more earlier, but I had a bit of a headache in the morning. So I actually had to just take a bit of an hour rest, and then woke up at 8 o'clock. That's what time. It's a bit more late than usual, but it's all good on my side, as the headache's actually gone now. You woke up at 11:30. Oh yeah, that's usually the time you wake up, isn't it? Yuki, you don't really wake up that early, do you? Oh, we should actually resume. Yeah, just resume. Resume the travel.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Let's change it up. This is the last battle. You don't, cause you work for the night. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, you work for the night, and then you pretty much relax throughout the day. Whatever time you have to relax. But you can only do about 6 hours of sleep.
Do we have to walk?
Yes, we do have to walk. Alright, let's get some warm-up going on now.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Today was 4 hours.
That wasn't part of the deal. Prompto, thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, I've never done 4 hours in a really long time. day was about 7 hours, actually.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
Okay, these bullets. Can I get a blindside link? No. Let's get a break instead. Oh, we're actually working a recoil now. It's no more pew pews. It's explosion time.
Nice one, Prompto. Ignis!
Okay, that is good. A plus.
What? I'll give you that.
Yep, pew pews are all gone, actually. Finally got it leveled up and mastered, so I'm actually moving on to the recoil, and then afterwards I'm going to go for my favorite one that I like from Prompto using is the Gravisphere. That's my favorite that comes with Prompto. Huge black sphere comes and it sucks them all in.
Wanna bash some heads in? No one. Ooh, head bashing.
You're gonna go jump off your roof.
Let's be done with this.
Shield spike and bullet carapace. All done. Deliver the bullet carapace to the arms merchant. Gotcha. This is all locked here. Alright, what's the next quest in action? That's done. On the hunt for harvest. Alright, so it's over here. Let's go for this one then. What time we have? We've got 10 o'clock. So bright and early in the morning. This is when I was actually having some tea at this time in the morning, 10 o'clock. It's a quick tea. I don't really like drinking tea that much, but I decided, hey, it's something quick. Something I can just chow down. And let's move on. Wait, what was that? That came out of nowhere, this Killer V. Level 10 Killer V. I was running. And then the doctors just sliced it down in one hit.
Let me give the orders this time.
Oh. Now these guys.
Attack. Nothing to it.
You can't jump off your roof because you can't get up there? Oh, wow. You can't get access to a ladder? Okay, let's map the point. Set its destination. I'm going to set it right here.
In order.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys don't have any ladders. Oh. Perhaps you could probably call the fire brigade closest to you and be like, oh, can you lend me a ladder so I can jump off my roof? Battle preparations. I am definitely prepared for battle here. My guys are at 50 now. None of these side quests is going to actually pose any threat or danger to me. However, the bad side is the experience points is very shitty right now. That I'm not growing too much levels. Because you're like the mum to them, so if you die, they'll die of hunger. Oh man, they count you so much.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
We got one of these missions. Yeah, I can give him a repair kit. I got a lot of them. I think I got 10 because I bought another 3. We haven't done one of these missions in a really long time.
All in a day's work.
Nice. 3 XP. Managing Gil. Alrighty. Receive instructions at Furlock Farms. Huh. There's some guys over there. Let's say hello to them. These are the bullets. This one's sleeping.
We got a little problem over
There's
here.
one over there that's just laying down.
That wasn't part of the deal.
There you go.
Outstanding.
Same level as the last time when I was fighting the bullets, level 14. Your friend just walked in and told me to say hi to you. Well, hello, Yuki's friend. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
No cause for concern.
Man, it's definitely getting really hard in this room right now.
No big deal.
Nah, I'm not gonna use cross chain with this nab, this bullet for good. My cross chain doesn't actually apply too much extra AP. I haven't actually added that into the Ascension because there is one thing whereby the Ascension will increase the AP of doing the cross change. Oh, her day's been good? Okay, that's good to hear. Well, hopefully the rest of the day is gonna be good as well on your friend's side. Less than 500 feet away, let's go. I'm doing the wriggle. The wriggle, wriggle, wriggle. Oh, some guys over here. She's gonna be going to visit her family later, so it'll be good for her. Yeah, it'll be good for her. Get to see family. Sounds nice. Let's go around here and see if there's anything shiny. Oh, something up top here. How do I get up there?
It's hot.
Then
Jump
lose
from
the
there.
jacket.
Jump again on this barrel. No. Noctis doesn't want to use his height and jump to jump on this thing here, so I can actually collect the shiny. Damn. That's mad quirky. Oh, little butterflies in the air. Yeah, Daddy Gladius should pick us up.
The hunters my uncle
For
mentioned.
sure.
Thanks
To
for
get us up
coming.
there.
Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
Why couldn't the game just allow us to
This
do
might
that?
be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
You guys aren't normal. Good luck. That's what you were just saying there. People that's not normal can just do our work for us. We don't care about you guys. Good luck.
The hunt is on.
We're done.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Your friend is now standing behind me stalking you?
Onward.
Yep.
Are you sure she's not stalking you instead by standing behind you? Harvest green bees. Oh, there we go. This is what we need. Report to the farmer.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
ES green peas as well that we actually picked up here. But we're actually going to go back to the farmer and complete the mission.
Wonderful. All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the shop.
She's stalking me, so she's just checking out the stream. This is the same friend we was talking about that's going to be visiting her family later. Okay, cool. Well, it's just Final Fantasy content, to be honest, on the screen. if she wishes to stalk me. I mean, she must have seen the Final Fantasy content on your side when you play games, and she watches you play. So Mind the Trap is next. Over down there. Okay. That's the next place we're going to go to. It's 2 o'clock. We can head down there. Depending on what the time is afterwards, we will head to the closest camp or outpost and take a nap there. Sounds good.
Remember, they're just a scared of us. Easy as they come.
Why Prompto has so much HP? He has the least HP right now.
Let's go.
I mean, 1,962 is too much. What's the HP that you usually have on your side, Yuki, for Prompto? Oh, your Prompto has like 200 HP? Did you feed Prompto that meal again? That loses his HP to go really low like that? Mind the Trap. Okay, we can also fast travel to it. Very nice. It's either having that low of a HP or level. I don't know what's your level for your Prompto as well. Because my Prompto is at 49 right now.
So how about a breather? So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Your Prompto is at level 18. Yeah, that could be the reason why then. Your Prompto is like a little puppy. My one's just a bit of a bigger puppy. It's grown up a bit.
You're the one who struck a deal with the shop in Lestallum?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, they wanted to know if the deal's still on.
It is, but there's been a minor setback. Getting the merchandise is no problem, but the delivery
All your
routes,
friends in your room now?
with old animal traps. Isn't safe to travel through there. I'm in the middle
We
of
got an
removing
audience
traps,
here.
but it's slow going. I'll say, would you mind lending me a hand?
Remove old traps. There's going to be 5 old traps around the area. Let's go. Maybe all your friends are hungry right now. They want something to eat. They're just waiting for you to cook something for them. Oh, what's here to mine? You're a bit too lazy to cook.
Rock and
Yeah, they're probably gonna be just nagging right behind you then until you can actually cook. Like, oh, get on lazy, Yuki. Make us some beans and sausages. Oh, what do we have here as well? Oh, they hate beans? Oh, they're picky eaters. So you're gonna have to make food only from what they actually like. It just can't be food that you want to make. Okay, so in this area, I need to remove the traps. They're all around this area. Let's have a look around. Oh, here's one. I mean, it's kind of shitty for a prince to be taking care of this. Couldn't Gladio, or maybe better yet, Prompto take care of this? Like removing the traps around here? A prince should not be doing this. That's one. The worst thing about this mission is that there's no sound to these traps as well. You're gonna have to go very blind into this and look around. It's like the stone mission from Dino's. No sound. And just look at one random rock that actually has ores around it. Oh, here's one. Lucky when you actually get closer, it does prompt with the check. Be like, oh, this is what you need to pick up for. Yeah, sure thing, Yuki. Feed them. Feed them the watermelons. Yeah, traps. Not going to be left right out in the open. However, the game can be quite sneaky to actually make it right out in the open, so you don't search in the open. I'm searching in these dark green areas to see if it does pop up. There's going to be something here, right? There's definitely going to be one trap here. There's a lot of dark greenery in this section here.
We'd best
to
our lodgings as we go.
Remove one of these traps. The greens. Oh, wait. Is that one over there? Yes, it is. Third trap removed. And again, come on, Gladdy. Come on, Prompto.
Taken care of.
Even Mommy Ignis, come on. Don't let the prince be doing this. That's that.
Oh.
2 more to go. And it's going to get even worse now. Because it's 7 o'clock. It's going to get really dark. In about an hour's time. I won't be able to see just about anything. Oh damn. This is going to be quite brutal. Searching this area though, can we find a 4th trap in this region here? Oh, this it? This is it. This is the 4th one. And we got 1 more to go. 1 more to go that we haven't looked into. To finally get all of the traps. Okay, now we're getting outside of the circle here. Now, this looks like the final part to getting the trap in this area for all these bushes right here. So I'm going to take a good peek and look in this area. There's a lot of bushes. And there wasn't really a trap nearby either to grab it into, to be honest.
Wow, this area is swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
It is. It is swarming with bugs. But we still got to have to find the trap though, Prompto.
You see this, Noct?
Take a look at this.
Oh, this is the last one. Good job, doggy Prompto. Good job. Well done. Got me the last one.
Taken care of.
Damn.
That's all.
Prompto saving the day for the last one. Let's report to the hunter. If we're reporting to it now, would he still be up at this time though? It's 8 o'clock. Would he still be awake for me to report to him, or that to have to go to sleep and then report to him all the way in the next morning? Because most of my reporting to these guys have been in the daytime as well. But is he going to be standing around? Is he going to be facing the night against the demons? Is there enough light to be faced up with the demons as well? Because you definitely need the lights to keep the demons away at night. Or else it's going to be very sticky. Your friends are now sitting on your floor eating watermelon. They just want to be around you. So, yep, he's still here. Okay.
Thanks for your help. With the traps gone, I can make the delivery as promised. I'll be along
Yes,
to
you can.
Lestallum soon, but if you're headed that way, please send Veen in my regards.
I will do, sir. To the propier's grandson. I want to head to the diner. I want to see if this is still okay with the missions over here. that we've actually cleared all these up.
Kick back and relax.
So we're going to hunt.
Here are
Yep,
the
this is
critters that have
still
been raising
a.
hell
Oh,
in
this is
these
a rank
parts.
8. This is nowhere near that I can actually grab right now.
Come back
I'm going to be facing an
anytime.
Elder Coil when we actually grab that rank 8 mission. Those are the Risker dudes, which I do not like those one bit. Alright, time to get sleeping.
Welcome back. Looks like you could do with a good rest.
I do. 1.5 experience by taking the motel. You feel like your friends are turning into prompter, just following you around like a puppy. You need to actually grab them on a leash.
Perfect timing.
Yep, they need you, man. Oh, look at the filling here as well. And Daddy Gladio is mirroring Noctis above as well. Damn.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Wow.
And there we go.
Half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Prompto with the selfies as usual. But he was supposed to be taking pictures of Noct. Why is he actually taking selfies of himself? He's been lying to Noct. Okay. We've done these 3 missions here. Perfect Landscape is over there. We're gonna go and do Van Interrupted, then do the Perfect Landscape afterwards. So we're gonna try and do it in that order right there. How much is the fuel, by the way? Fuel is actually pretty good. Okay, let's map the point and then we go all the way over here. And it's a fast travel as well. Right early in the morning. We're gonna actually grab like an hour or 2 drive there, even through the fast travel. What is it gonna be? Looks like to me like a 1 hour travel. We reached there about 7 o'clock. And the regalia is cooking. My regalia design is not really that far off from the original.
What's the forecast? Clear skies
With the temperature rising.
Nice.
Forecast is always the same in Mummy Ignis's book. That's the only voice line he will be picking up. If that ever comes around. It's usually mostly sunny in these areas here. A dab of rain here or there. Especially in these regions. However, it's mostly sunny. That's why sometimes the hunt missions that have the rainy scenario, you actually have to sleep a couple times to actually get that chance of rain. Well, we are definitely going to just drop off as soon as we reach it. And we're going to actually take that 4 damage like a pro. Oh, your friends have left the room. They've been fed, the Yuki, so they're being happy. They've been satisfied that they've been fed. And now they are able to do whatever they want to do next.
Hey, you think that's the delivery van?
Yes, it is. We can just warp strike into all of them. They're level 10, and they'll go instantly down from the warp strikes. Oh, there's more. What else? Oh, over here. Under stasis. Oh, point warp over here. Nice. And more.
Alright, you hate bugs. Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Same here. Icky.
Okay. Let's check it at the back.
Alright, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil
That's the package. We're going to have to go all the way back to Lestallum to deliver it there. Alrighty. So, all of it's all going straight to Lestallum. And the final one we're going to be doing is the Perfect Landscape. Mr. Jiraiya-san needs it. Alright, let's go back to the Regalia and get the prayed promise of a fast travel to where we need to be. That'd be great if we can actually get that fast travel going. Yeah, we made a huge run from this part here to make the ends meet of finding that delivery truck. Next question is, how do we actually get back up there? And we get the good morning music. Is it going to be interrupted by a monster though? It's always been interrupted here or there. Random monsters will just respawn out of nowhere. They don't like the music that's actually been playing. And then we're just back into fighting again. Oh, here's the stairway. TP to the car. Oh yeah, that's right. I should just like get back to the car that way. I keep forgetting about that.
But I wouldn't want to live here.
I should keep on doing that whenever I do need to just get back to the car. Where's the map point here? There was... Oh, it's over here. This is where we need to be. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Next to Radio Lay.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, we don't get the fast travel though. Oh, so this is from the Dissidia. This isn't actually from Final Fantasy 14. Dissidia is like the collective of doing that. We can chat while raiding. Yeah, sure thing. I mean, we can see that Gladius is reading his book now. Oh, it's gone already. That was reading again, yes. I haven't seen that animation from Noctis though. He actually looked backwards. I've never seen him do that. Ignis doesn't really have much animation going on in his head. He might just chuckle his back up a bit on the car. Oh, he does that a lot? Like looking backwards? Oh. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to Noctis doing that. You see that Prompto is having a conversation with Noct. Or more so, Noctis is ignoring Prompto. Wait, now who's he talking to? Is he talking to Ignis? Kind of hard to tell when his head's bobbing left or right of who is he actually talking to there. Gladio is trying to sit up straight here. Oh, there we go. Prompto's talking to Gladio and Noctis right now. Doesn't look like Gladio even cares. Oh, and Prompto's back down. It's like, oh, no, he's not caring about my conversations. I'm actually going to just turn around and just look forward. Yeah, it looks like the boys have actually quieted down. Gladio looks like your dad right now. That he just looks into air. That's how your dad reacts. He just like, you know, just looks into the sky, just daydreaming right now. Yeah. I used to daydream when I was younger, but apparently it wasn't really good to daydream. I forgot what the reason was scientifically, is that it's not really good to daydream. What do we have here? Battle with the 4 fiends arranged. I'm gonna switch that. Got the Battle 2 arranged here. City of Final Fantasy. That was the first one that was on the PSP. You daydream a lot. Yeah, I stopped daydreaming. I did. But when I was in school, I was daydreaming a lot because the lessons in school would be super boring. So that was plenty of time to daydream. Yeah, I would actually daydream about all sorts of stuff. It could probably be like past events or future events that might be happening or whatever. just over 1 mile to go. German class was the worst, but you had one teacher that would allow us to talk to each other all class long. Ah, I see. So there must have been like nothing was happening in that class. If your teacher was just like, yeah, talk to each other all day long. It feels as though there was I mean, they probably taught you something in the beginning of the class, but then the rest of the lesson, it was just like, oh yeah, you can do this work, but also at the same time you can talk to each other. So the teacher must have been really nice. I've just generally never understood the idea of having homework though, because you do class work in class, you get all that classwork done, whatever, and then they just give you homework afterwards. Like, homework doesn't really make sense. Like, if you learn all the stuff in class, you don't really need homework. Oh, she gave you stuff to do while talking, yeah. Chloe! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Chloe? Saturday's here. The weekend is here. And you actually had a concert as well that you're not going to as well. Unfortunately, which was actually happening this weekend. It's warm here as well, Chloe. You're not the only one that's actually getting that treatment of a rever. Everyone is feeling that warmth rever all across Europe right now. First thing about homework is that you had 8 hours of class, then you had 2 hours of homework after school. Yeah, like that's the thing. Homework just does not make sense. You make most of your learning that class. Like you're going there in the class to learn anyway, and you just get extra work from the class you just already did. It's a festival and you never bought tickets. Yeah. Your school didn't do homework. You're so lucky. Like, these teachers would complain about, like, oh, if you don't do your homework, you're going to get a detention. I'm going to make you stay for a little bit longer.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Oh, you actually had to go to a different school, and then when it was told you to do your homework, you wasn't doing it. You didn't actually get any punishment to do any homework on your second school. Yeah, because there was punishments here whenever you just don't do homework at all. Like, you have to stay like an extra hour, and if it becomes a much more problem, oh, you get fired up into the pink report. And pink report was pretty much the death of like a student once you get into a pink report. That messes up your future careers. Be like, oh yeah, this guy was a troubled teenager. Don't employ him. As long as your grades were fine, they didn't care what you did in class or at home.
Next location.
Well, you have, well, for us, it's like you have your midterms or you have your Christmas exams or spring exams, whatever, to see the progress. But in between those months, they still just want you to just do homework here, regardless. Like, you know, you have to just do it. So there was never really a judge to say like, oh yeah, you're doing really well because your classwork and homework is so good. Because there's been people whereby they do really well in classwork or homework, but then when it comes to exams or tests, they do really shitty. It's like, yeah, I done my work, but I didn't learn anything from it, so I just get like a shitty grade. So let me just double check. So did I do all this? Yeah, didn't I just... Why is it pointing over here, though? Oh, is it another place? Oh, it is another place I need to go to. So if I just drive up my... No. No, no, no. Do not resume. I don't want you to resume here. Your school was really mean if you just came 1 second late. You had to go home. I have seen that from some people. That's actually happened to them. Whereby they go late so many times and then they just get sent home. Like the teacher's just pissed off and like they just say, piss off, go home. And then you just go.
Close. Shall we then?
Hit it,
for sure. Wait, no. We have to deal with these guys first? Where are they? Yeah, where are they? Oh, they're on top. You guys interrupt my adventure. I am not interested right now to do some cross chain. I just want to get rid of these guys and just get out of here. It wasn't that bad because you got to chill at home, but didn't they tell your parents that they just sent you home? Like, what does your parents think about that?
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Yeah, Sad's destination. There we go.
Everything
So
in
it's actually
order.
multiple
Yeah.
photos we need to take for Mr. Jiraiya-san, rather than just one. It's like, yeah, take many photos, as much as you can. Your parents didn't care because you got good grades. Fair enough. It's like everyone is getting good grades here. None of you guys are delinquents with the really bad grades. Would have been awesome. There's well, here's someone in the chat that would be like, oh yeah, I had shitty grades, but then I got motivated one day, and now I got the best grades ever. You miss your old Discord account? Just saw how old it is, and it's old. I think the first time I opened up my first Discord account was back in 2018. Some people actually had it around 2016, 2015. But yeah, I've only been on Discord for 5 years. But I never really joined much public servers though with my old Discord account. I just only had private servers with friends. Except in German class, we don't talk about that. Okay, sounds like a figure that we don't talk about. Old Discord account was made July 12th, 2016. What was the purpose to making that, Chloe, back in 2016? Was that more so that just talk with friends at the time, or was it something whereby you wanted to join some public Discord service? Because when I created my one, it was just to kind of move away from Skype, because Skype was just going all shitty at the time, around those years, and we just had to move around. And then I just started to notice that, hey, you can actually go and join random public servers and talk to randos. Discord server was made in 2020. Ah.
Well,
yeah, because I've had a lot of people I talk to, they make their accounts, you know, around that time, 2018, 2019, 2020, stuff like that. That is usually the years coming through.
Thanks.
Oh, more Imperials. Okay, I'll beat them up. You heard about Discord in your group used TeamSpeak at the time? Yeah, I do remember TeamSpeak. I had a YouTuber talk about Discord and thought, give it a try. Yeah. It was the new thing. It was like the mix of having forums and a chat service as well. And it was like advertised for gamers. It's like, this is the next thing for gamers. You've had enough of TeamSpeak and all this other stuff? Use Discord.
Allow me. This one's just for you.
You're an OG, I guess a closet OG now. Yes, you are. If Discord actually happened and it came out in 2016, then yeah, you'll be an OG. We just looked at Dad's butt.
Oh yeah.
Yes, nice and fine stern butt indeed. TeamSpeak servers cost money. Oh, you guys had to pay money to get it up there and still keep on using it? Isn't there like public ones you could use, but random people just join it? When you just join on TeamSpeak there? Poor Dad. Discord came out May 13, 2015, so really, yeah, you did actually get it, OG. There. Pretty close to it. You want the private one, obviously. I mean, is there any stories that you like to share that you had a public one and then someone came out and said like a naughty word to you guys or something? It's like someone just randomly came in, or you always had a private one? Oh, and this one... Oh, we can't do this one yet. No. Oh, we can do this one. Yeah, this one's complete, so we actually do need to go back to Lestallum here. Okay. Most trolls come in yelling that? Yeah. I thought there would probably be at least some clever trolls that would actually just do something better than just doing that. So at least it would be memorable. Did I hear Walmart called back a shirt because they realized it had a slur on it? They didn't even realize. No, I didn't actually hear about Walmart. I'm not even living nearby to actually even go to Walmart. So I wouldn't have even known. Walmart is like got one of like the richest families in the world, right?
Gotcha.
They stopped selling not so much cord back. It was a shirt to promote cycling. Well, they actually recycled the shirt indeed. It was good promotion there to actually call it back and change it. Oh, I need to go and talk to that guy over there. Is he still in the dark here? Yes, he is. Mr. Jiraiya-san.
How'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
Does this work for you?
So on the right they had super big, and then on the right hand they said cycle, use new, think under each other, obviously implying recycle, reuse, renew, rethink. Clever. I like this one better than this one. It's a bit too tad blue over in this one.
Ah, not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of
You're blind now? What's up, Yuki?
Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
You could actually light up the first letter of all those vertically. They must have been playing Scrabble a lot to know about that.
Drop on by.
That must have been where the idea came from, by just playing Scrabble one time, and he got those words up together. He's like, oh, I can do it this way. 2020... 2260 and 5,000 gil. Oh, we got another quest from this guy. Mrs. Jiraiya said.
I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Yes, more photos.
I'm the first guest, too.
He's the new Dino in this area.
Ever seen it? The funny
This one's
looking
more
island
photos.
off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place, home of legends and all.
Oh, we're gonna go back to
Anyway,
Golden.
I need a good picture of it. Take a few shots. Make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
They actually fit his description perfectly because, like, he's kind of chubby, so his eyes goes in a bit. Looks cute. Your message got withheld? QQ. What message? Conflict with the channel's moderation settings. Must be some naughty words you said. Van interrupted. You said the word that was on the Walmart shirt. Ah, was that a racial slur? Wait, what's the... Oh, it's just a normal slur, right? It wasn't a racial slur, it was an actual slur. Yep, and then that's the reason. That's a dead end over there, so we need to take right. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yep. Yeah, I noticed that some people didn't take that word kindly, so I'd rather not try to make it controversial in the chat when people see that word.
This. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock, but I can keep things running thanks to you.
It's business, Chloe. It's business. I'm looking at the kids now, Chloe. Kids are the new people in the market.
Hey, guess what? We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it, would you grab the cargo for me?
I'm not looking at kids that way, Chloe. They're profitable. Well, it was nice having you, Chloe. Yeah, I want to be open with everyone to come in here. I don't really want it just to be like 18 plus only, because I'll be losing another share of the market if I just do 18 plus. Need to talk to that guy, right?
Thanks for clearing things up. We've been in contact with the hunter again. With the deal secure, we can keep selling quality goods at reasonable prices. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, no sweat.
By the way, new stock just came in, so take a look. You won't find cheaper.
Okay.
Okay.
My grandson. The word precocious was invented for him.
New offers new items for low prices. Yeah, I know.
We stock only quality products here. Come back again.
Oh, thanks a lot, Chloe. I mean, you also watch a lot of other streamers that are more kid-friendly as well. You're also not kid-friendly, Yuki? Let's see. Click on this one. Rain, how's it going, dude? Maybe drop boys. We're dropping down a Lestallum here. How's it going in your Final Fantasy? On your side, Rain.
Can't be too different from now.
Sounds right.
And
Much
over the
obliged,
green
boys.
bees.
Doesn't get fresher than this. Say, this is your harvest. Should try it.
Maybe some other time.
You're level 79 now?
Thanks to you, we can offer our
Man, you've been going hard in. Where you been farming, dude?
You have to go far to find veggies this fresh.
Gotta be tasty.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right now.
Like you ever feel like it.
Alright, do I just talk to this guy again? No, there's a new quest there.
Hey there. You boys still hunting up a storm?
You're a little baby of your level? Yeah, because you're level 19, isn't it, Yuki?
Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
But then again, you've been dodging a lot of these side quests though, Yuki. So that makes sense. So if you're on just the main quest grind alone, then that's acceptable for your level. But then when you do a side quest, it might be like, ow, I'm getting hurt badly. That could be it. Okay, so that one is out and about. Next one. Oh, this one's out and about as well. Yeah, because you're just going straight for the main stuff, right? Of the game, like the story, the main story. You're not doing any actual side quests or anything. Oh, we're all done with this. Oh, no, there's one more here. Let's turn this one in to the armed merchant. Potion. You're just bullying Prompto? I see. You should have a kill count as well for how much time you bully Prompto. Hey Asperubs, how's it going? I'm doing good on my side. How's it going on your side? I believe it's today Saturday, which means you're going to be hanging out with your buddy today, right? You do have one? What's the kill count for today then on Prompto? Let's actually slide in right now to actually handy bullet.
I got the thing you wanted. Here.
Go to DLC mission for Final Fantasy 14. You can find an enemy repeater who drops 40k experience. Just killed a couple of times and some better weapons. Then next thing I know is 300k XP or something like that. Mad crazy, dude. Rain, mad crazy. Been grinding that there. Holy shit. You've killed Prompto 120 times. Is that new record, Yuki? Yeah, I've been doing good, Asperums. When I say that you're doing good, yes, today and tomorrow. Yeah, so what's the plans for today and tomorrow with your new buddy? You should actually accept another request as well.
Hey, got another favor to ask whenever you can manage. Thanks in advance.
Rain, have you been here more recently to know why Yuki kills Prompto so much? There was a time you killed Prompto 950 times. We can see why Prompto does not level up in your area, Yuki. You've been killing him that many times. Holy shit. That's probably the same amount of number of actually killed amount of monsters per stream. I don't think I've actually reached 100k. Well, 1k. Okay, that's all we have to it. Yeah, Yuki does hate Prompto. You went shopping and buying some clothes for a vacation, then walk over Paris. How's it going in Paris nowadays? Because wasn't the thing with the whole, what was it, the retirement age down in France? There was like a big controversy there in France. The retirement age, is people still angry about that? Are they still flipping stuff around in your country? Not gonna lie, I think you might be able to be my 60 or just be honest or close. No, I'm actually 50 right now, Rain. I've almost done all the side missions in chapter 3. I don't think I will be able to beat it. Because you had 60 in chapter 3 and you used most of Golden. But no, I don't think I will be able to beat it. Most of these missions are really low leveled right now. You have to clean your room just at the time your friend's coming over now. Yeah, go do what you gotta do, Yuki. Yeah, I got 10 more levels, and I'm gonna be dropping over to chapter 4 soon.
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
Even then, you get a couple K experience per. I mean, I'm, well, 50 now for these two guys here. That's 50 for sure, but 49. Nah, it's just a little bit of missions I got raid, and I'm gonna be dropping over to chapter 4. They calmed down about the age, but 2 days ago, Migrant just stabbed 4. Oh boy, quite a lot there. Wow, that's brutal to hear, Asperms. But I'm glad though that they've actually calmed down about the retirement age though. It's actually getting a bit more better. Who's that? Okay, let's drop it out. There's an item in your inventory where you can prevent yourself from leveling and keeping all the XP if you want to grind without losing sleep and everything. Really? What item is that?
What's up? Morning.
Morning. Morning. We are back. We're going to be doing some more side quests as well. An eye for islands. We're going to actually drive all the way down to Golden Grey. No, I actually don't have the Royal Edition version, Rain. This is a version beforehand. So I don't actually have that version. I tried the Royal Edition version, but my PC was not having it for the most part. It was actually just dropping a lot of frames. Yes, the standard version, yeah. What do we have here? How much? We'll try and map as far as we can here. I'm gonna actually have to go to a certain outpost first. Can we travel down to Hammerhead? Yes, we can. Yeah, my standard version works well with my PC. But whenever I tried the Royal Edition, it was lagging hard for me. So I decided to revert back. There was a certain update in Royal Edition that just crapped on me in terms of FPS. I was thinking of traveling straight towards the location. However, I was not sure if there was going to be as much fuel I can use right now to refuel the car. That's why I went to Hammerhead first. I wanted to refuel and then go to Golden Grey from there. Sometimes when I try to point it into the map, they won't allow me to do it at all because they just judge the amount of fuel that you actually have in the car. Because Lestallum to Golden Gray is pretty far, Rain. Pretty far, actually. And also, you get to see a bit of Cindy cleaning the car. I mean, that's a plus right now. Alright, now we actually warp here. There's a refuel station in the start. Yeah, I was kind of lazy to go to that refuel station. We parked beneath the stairs, but then I'd have to drive there. I'd just rather just fast travel. Yeah, I was kind of lazy. But the loading times isn't that bad when you actually do fast travel anyway. Because right now, here we are. Oh, it does. It actually does take gas away in this game. So, let's see. Let's go and to the location now. But yeah, most of the missions I'm doing now isn't even Hunt Crest at all. It's like photos, picking up stuff. I'm not going to get much experience by doing this stuff. It might just be the different version, yeah. Seems like Royal Edition, you just get much more by doing less anyway. That they made it much more easier for people to just level up.
Welcome to Golden Key.
You have like 2 more of the photo person. What's that? What does that mean? Like Prompto and someone else takes the photos? Oh, like Crest. Oh, okay.
I'm spent.
So I'm here. Take a tractor for Angel Guard. Okay, that's nice. However, where do I take it?
Yes, I was about to say the same.
Oh, actually, there is a take a photo spot in. Is it this area here?
My tummy's rumbling.
This is the reading spot.
The guy's good. Like people come to the hotel just for a massage. Good.
Yeah, there should be an indicator there. Of actually trying to find it.
Now that's a meal.
The guy's good. Like people come to the hotel just for a massage. Good.
Till next time, Ben.
You look sorely in need of relaxation. I'll be gentle.
He has more, but it's in an area that hasn't been unlocked yet till later. Oh, okay. Just have to wait a bit more. Where is the indicator to take the photo of this crest?
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Or do we just take a manual photo for this crest?
Finally made it.
That's photo contest. No. It has to be a certain location to take this photo. There we go.
Are you forgetting a certain island?
Am I forgetting a certain island?
Welcome to Golden Key.
I thought that was the place to grab the photo. That's photo contest.
First day off in a good while.
That was a long drive. Let's rest up while we can.
We can't actually hop over there.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes, I was about to say the same. I can't recall having a better meal.
Photo contest.
Find better in Altisha.
There's no way we're going to be taking photos here. Check. Stay, check.
Finally made it.
Oh, here we go. This one.
What about this angle?
Done. Yeah, there was.
Okay.
I know. There's definitely take a photo in this direction here. We got it now. Report back to Viv. not gonna put it back to Viv right now. We're gonna actually just do the other ones. Van interrupted again. Really small, tiny level side missions here. Wish I could actually do more hunt missions right now. But in terms of stats wise, it's more so important to grab the accessories compared to the levels, right? So if you actually have really good accessories added onto your character, you definitely have much more value for the character compared to the levels. How much of the map have you unlocked? I'll show you right now. I've got all of this. The only thing that's not unlocked right now is this area here. And then yeah, I can't go into this place here, the coffers, and of course even further here, which isn't even really required in any of it. But yeah, this is how much we've done. Have I done the dungeons? I've done this dungeon, and then there was a dungeon here I did here. I did this dungeon here, Crestone Channels. Did this mine, and this was the main dungeon here. Now there's a couple more dungeons in there. I know for sure there's some more optional dungeons. There was one, let's see, where's one of them? It might be one here or somewhere here, like a secret dungeon or optional dungeon. And then maybe there might be one around here as well, optionally. But yeah, there's quite a couple of them I haven't done yet, as I've been mainly focused on the side quest. That's what I've been doing. But there's actually plenty of time to actually start doing the rest of the dungeons anyway, whenever I get around to it. And of course the whole Sylvester map quest, when we actually get the key to actually unlock more dungeons below it. That's another thing we have to do, but that's more later, because I'm not at that good level yet to do that map quest. Alrighty, set the destination. Four Hearts arrangement from Final Fantasy V. Battle of the Bridge. How does it sound for the city of Final Fantasy here? This sounds more faithful to the original compared to Final Fantasy 12 when they did this theme. Yeah. Has like the original tones and notes to it. Good theme though. Only applied to one of the bosses though. What is it? Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh was the boss you had to fight in Final Fantasy V. Wasn't really a villain, just wanted to fight, that's it. And he wasn't that strong as a boss as well in 5. 12 is a bit more difficult, as it's an optional boss to fight Gilgamesh. Benno Haven. Let's go. Alright, let's head over. Oh, this sounds so good. But most of the boys in the car is actually quite bored, actually. They should really be vibing. That's a good animation to be doing, actually. So, depending on the music, we should actually see some custom animations from these guys to be vibing out to whatever soundtracks they like from the music that's being turned on. That'd have been great from the Final Fantasy 15 guys, so we could actually tell which music that these guys like from what games they are in. I would have loved if that actually happened. some weird reason, I see Prompto as the guy that would love Final Fantasy 13 music. And then Ignis will go with the classic. Same with Gladius, classic. And then Noctis would just go for the mainstream ones like Final Fantasy 7. Oh, this is the first arrangement. Oh, yes, it is. They see it already. I'm driving here.
Where do we go from here?
Alright. Let's hop over. Let's take care of these guys. Level 12s, right? Yes, it is. They get the respawn for level 12. Alright, we are ice skating the air. We're good now. Alright, let's get it right now.
Alright, time to make a delivery.
Deliver the cargo. All good. Alright, next quest. Wild about onions.
Spoils.
There we go. We are now wild about the onions. We're gonna actually go get some onions. 0.53. Nearly bedtime. This is really close. We're not gonna actually have a change in the timing. Might be an extra hour, but very close to the destination. Alright, 400 feet to go. These bushes. Oh, harvest a bulbous onion. You just run to the area and just pick it up. That's right. Yes? Let's pick it up here. Raw onion.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Just have to go to this area here. One more up. And then Tailspin. Tailspin. Wasn't that a cartoon? Tailspin? Tailspin from the late 80s. Your room is now clean. Spotless, Yuki. Well, I am just going to be finishing off these side quests I do have right here. I'm going to be going back to Lestallum. Can we head over to doing the final one right now? Oh, this is really far off. Alright, we're going to rest up first. Give it a rest, and then we're going to actually go out there tomorrow after the rest. Camp is over here. I feel as though once you've shared those deals, Yuki, about you killed Prompto over 900 times, I think every day when you log into Final Fantasy, you just trying all your best to kill Prompto and get a better, higher record than that. There we go. All done.
Nothing to it.
You're home alone right now because your friends went to buy some stuff. Ah, okay. You got some good peace and tranquility on your side for the time being until they come back.
Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Camping time. Yuki gonna go to the Final Fantasy 15 subreddit, make posts of how many times you have caused Prompto to die. That would be funny to see the reactions if Yuki does that. That is HP recovery rate. Oh, you don't have Reddit? Reddit's like the active place to go to if you want to make stuff like that. Just open up a Reddit and then a bunch of Redditors will always like reply and comment. I find Reddit just more active compared to Discord. Public servers, like sometimes public servers on Discord, if you like, let's just say like go to one, like a Final Fantasy one, if it's not the main official one, you won't really have much people talking it at all.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Wait, where? There's no selfies of Prompto here. Not at all.
Feeling refreshed.
Oh, rainy.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Have we actually got it marked? Yes, we do have the Tailspin crest marked. Alright. Let's head over. Go to Tailspin. Wrap it up. It's like a game glitch where he's just invisible. Yeah. Exactly so. Yeah. There's been other game glitches whereby Noctis is like, oh, Carbuncle's in the picture, but Carbuncle's nowhere to be found at all. That's the weirdest shit. Prompto. 9,999. Holy shit, Prompto.
Back to it.
That's the best I've ever seen Prompto ever do. Just wreck that toad. Maybe that was a glitch as well, whereby Prompto wasn't supposed to do that much damage. Says destination, let's go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
So Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Let's go with Gladio this time.
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do.
Be taking pictures of Gladio until he's resting again. Get to see pictures of Daddy Gladio. At Pisantian's Edge. Some of these titles of these Final Fantasy music catches my eyes because I have no idea where I actually hear it in the game because it's been so long. Terra's theme. Yeah, I did not play Final Fantasy 6. Let's change up. Decisive Battle. But yeah, Final Fantasy 6 was the end of the Final Fantasy early days of how they had their fanfare until Final Fantasy 7 changed it up. Quite remarkably, people say this is the best Final Fantasy 6. I mean, best Final Fantasy game ever. Either this one, 7. Some people say 10. There's been a few being 8 and 9 as well. It's around that PS1 / end of Super Nintendo era of the best ones I've seen on the list. And of course, the last one would be Final Fantasy 10. It's like, well, we know where most of the era of Final Fantasy fans have been. Mostly in the PS1 era to say that's their favorite games. Why wasn't this a fast travel? Oh. No outpost. No nothing in this area except a fishing spot. And a treasure spot here. Maybe if I marked the camp spot, that could have actually have marked the destination right away. Who knows? Alright, let's switch up. Battle to the death. It's exactly the same shit. The quickening. The troops advance. Skip. Main theme of Final Fantasy VII Rage. Skip. What do we have here? Is this the battle or the boss theme? It's hard to tell with these arrangements at times. Sounds completely different compared to its original.
Before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
It is. Yes, it is, Noctis. Ebony is really good. Take word from Ignis that it is good. Skip blue fields. Let me skip those. Don't be afraid. Skip. A defeat soundtrack. Once you get defeated, it just goes straight to the game over. This one it just wants to take more shots to the person when they do get defeated. Over the hill. Skip that. I don't want to range. No, I just want to skip. Let's go to Final Fantasy X. Oh, this is the title theme. Skip. Answer. Who am I answering to? I'm gonna skip that. One is called Final Fantasy. Skip. The city ending. Alright. Now this is the sequel to the first Dissidia now. Dissidia 012. Matoya's Cave arrangement. Now they're gonna go with more different music from the Final Fantasy games that wasn't appeared in the original Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Huh?
Alrighty. Let's head over now. Less than 700 feet away.
Safety first, everybody.
The hunt is on.
Try this.
There we go.
My pleasure.
I really lost one. Oh, now this guy's coming through into the enemy circle. Oh, damn. Blindside Link insta-kills these guys.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Maybe you should use this instead, the Royal Arms. Get a bit of extra damage. Take these guys out much more faster. Alright, 240 feet away. Are we in the money, Prompto? No, we're not in the money. You know what? Let's go. Armiger in, hold B to win. Let's go. If I can get around this guy now. Done.
Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
I have no idea if that is the case, if
use hanging
seafood would
around
lose
here.
a save if you actually get something that massive. It'll be a bit too much to fill for the night. Like, you probably have to spend a couple nights to eat all that seafood. Alright, so Tailspin is done, this one is done, this one is done, and this one is done. All are done for Lestallum over around at 10 o'clock in the morning as well. Did we actually do 2 days to actually do these quests? Yeah, actually, yeah, we did. It was just that we had to just do these last 2 ones throughout the morning and then drive over to Lestallum. Okay. We're gonna actually head over back to the Regalia, and then from the Regalia we're gonna actually go into Lestallum from here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, what is this to be picked up? Got an F gemstone. Teasing my heart again, because we need the Sky gemstone for Sid.
Cold.
Yeah. Last thing I need
Oh,
now.
what do we have here? Level 22. Havoc Fang. Have we dealt with these guys before? No, I don't think. This is like the first time seeing these guys in this area. I don't get up to far too often in the western northern area of the map. Okay, we've lost a lot of health because of the Royal Arm. All good though.
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, we're going the wrong way again. It is this way to the Regalia. I'm gonna drive off right now. Less than 400 feet away. Alrighty, auto, map point. Lestallum, here we go. These loading screens are always ever so helpful, but I've seen them so many times. I don't need to look at to know what they do now. I've fully grasped the encyclopedia of Final Fantasy 15 now to know how to combat, knowing how to explore. That's what they see with these titles over here. They're also this useless to me right now.
Here. Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hellspin. Let's go and deliver. No, you know, actually,
Yes, I'm
first things first. Let's go to Mr. Jiraiya first. It is this one. This is the closest
secure
one we can deliver.
Suitable
Yeah.
accommodations nearby.
Then we'll do the rest of them.
Burning up in here.
Hello.
Did you get the shots?
Yeah, I do.
Sure. We took a few.
What do you think, Mr. Jiraiya said? Oh, this is very bright blue. And again, very bright.
Oh, yeah. These are good.
I mean, if he likes
Real
it,
good.
then we
guys have
are
a knack for
good, real good.
Seriously gonna publish our photos?
How could I not publish beauties like these?
Really?
In fact, I got a feature upcoming about the old legends. They'll be perfect for it. Your photos are good. They got soul. Anytime
Soul.
you need more work, you come to me.
That's the best word you can come up with. So, 3,910 XP and 7,500 to go. Alright, more quests.
Looky here, it's my new camera team. Seeing as you've dropped by, I can give you a new assignment, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, what I need is more material for my big feature on the old legends.
Yeah, sure. So, where do you need us to go?
Telpar Crag, the rift valley that separates the sky and Clane was
Can we go
formed in
there?
the Age of
Disque
Legends,
and
or so
Clane.
they say. I need shots from 2 different angles. One shot from each should do it. Your photos are gonna be the highlight of the piece, so get some good ones. I know you
Well,
can.
we'll look into it afterwards if we can do it for chapter 3. Alrighty. Now we'll turn on the rest of them. So we're gonna go with Tailspin here. All of them are gonna be right inside the market or outside the market area from Lestallum. Okay, through here. Can we sneak in here? Yeah, we can. Alright. Oh, wait. What was there? Magic Floss. Alright. All picked up. Hello, Mr. Vendor. I've got your goods. The swords, guns, and colors.
Hey, what do you... Hey, come
Wait,
again.
hold on. Okay, now you give it to him.
This, right? That's the stuff. Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Alright. 5,910 XP. Alright, new
Take
quest.
a look at our ware. I'll see you later. Oh, hey, it's you. Hey,
It is
got
me.
another favor
Hey.
to ask whenever you can manage. Thanks in advance.
Sting your praises. Slay Sapphire Tails. This could be kind of like dubbed as a hunting mission. Alrighty, so this and this. And then we'll go wild about onions to finish that to then 400 feet away. Going into the market area. Have I watched the Mortal Kombat 1 gameplay on IGN? No, I actually haven't actually, Asperms. I've only checked the reveal trailer, and then what else did I check from it? I saw a little bit of fatalities. And yeah, also I saw the character interaction, the intro character interactions between Sub-Zero, Liu Kang, was it Kung Lao as well, and Kenshi. A lot of people were saying that Sub-Zero's voices sounds very much like menacing. It's like Bai Han. Is his name called Bai Han, the first one?
Thanks again, boys.
The one that's going to
You're
be
a
Noob
great
Saibot
help.
layer.
You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
I thought they was going to make Bai Han like good in this game. But everyone's like, well, he sounds very menacing evil. And he might just change to Noob Saibot layer.
Hey there.
But that's the only stuff I've
Still
seen
hunting up a storm?
from
Say, if you
MK1.
have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Vegging out. Harvest and amarantic fruit. Alright. Oh, good. And then crest again. Added top to the end. They made a full gameplay with Sub-Zero vs Katana. There would be in total 12 cameos. Wow. Yeah, there was people that was there that was able to get access to the beta and actually playing the games. And that's why they've got like extra footage there. I'm kind of impressed though that they've actually hidden the amount of information for all this time, because the build they actually have for Mortal Kombat 1 is guaranteed to come out this year from the looks of things. Like, they weren't kidding around. That this could have been announced a year or 2 years ago and they would have actually had good footage to show until it did release. Crazy enough. $10,910 now. Did we get another quest here? No, no more actual extra quest here.
Hey there! Have yourself a good browse.
Oh, I will. Smoking wood. It's an ingredient for something here. We've got this as well. Shark. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are question marks.
See you later.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Alrighty. 4 o'clock. We're gonna go and take a nap right now. Take a nap and go for the next morning. We've got quite a bit of experience. We're gonna level up our guys.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Yes, I am.
Let's call it a day.
450 gil.
Soft beds, baby.
Soft beds. So, just Ignis and Prompto leveling up there. What is the close? Yeah, we're getting around like over 10k to actually get to the next level. So you can see with Prompto is 12.5k. Averaging now, let's just say 15k. We need 4 experience to level up by 1.
Look at you.
Where's the glad I said, yeah, I know. Where's the response saying that?
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Okay. Well, good. aftermath. Aftermath time for the next quest. We'll just do the first one on the list. And scroll down every time we complete them. One of them is a sleigh, one of them is a photo, and I can't remember what the last one was. Alrighty, map point. Where are you? Oh, it's over here. Can't fast travel to the destination. It's always good to go with a early drive in the morning. Chaos Shrine from Final Fantasy 1. They really are shining up with the guitar riff here. Damn. There's certainly no guitar riffs when you were actually playing this game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, it did first come out on the Nintendo Entertainment System for Final Fantasy 1. No other console as well, by the way. All the old school Final Fantasy games were on the Nintendo Entertainment System and SNES until they moved over to PS1. Bit of controversy for Nintendo and Sony because they were partnered up together at one point in the 90s. What was it again? Sony wanted to do discs on Nintendo consoles and then Nintendo didn't allow it, and then they decided to make their own console afterwards because of that decision. That was the story there. Imagine if Sony and Nintendo still partnered up together. They would actually be dominating the market together. It'd be very hard for other companies like Microsoft or anyone else to go around it, but because that separate split came in, well, the older viewers that was Nintendo fans actually grabbed themselves over to the PlayStation market with the JRPGs and everything. And then also, as PS2 came around, there was more survival horrors and other stuff. And GTA as well. But by Nintendo has just been Nintendo. We have a funny N64 console with a cartridge, and then oh, it's a Cube, it's a GameCube, then it's a Wii.
Still a bit of a walk.
So your grandma and your grandparents could play on it. Okay, 0.25 miles to go from here. Oh, early in the morning, clash some heads in. Level 25, guys? Yeah, they are. Perform 2 link strikes. Okay, we need to not use the Royal Arms. There you go, that's the first link strike. Oh, is this the second link strike straight away? Wow. Okay, that was super quick. We smacked him up in the face, and then it actually turned into a blindside link there. Didn't turn around to smack his bottom. Okay. This leaves with the increased damage. Oh, and here's the Magitech, guys. Alright. Recoil time, Prompter. Oh, I got one guy on the ground. I'm going to actually use the cross chain to build up the tech bars here. Haven't seen much of. Oh, this guy's blocking the action. Oh, great. Mr. Magitech guy. And that means another calling for Prompto for the recoil. Lovely how that works. Man, gets so epic with this chorus going on right now. Damn. Alright, Prompto. You're up again. Damn! Over 9k damage, dude. Blindside? Should I go with the Armature deck? Nah, there's only a couple left, so I'm gonna save it. You're up, Prompter. Damn, missed it. How did he get me on the ground there? He's turning his back there, and also Ignis and Gladius is in the front. Let's go to the gear. What do we have here? Level 4, 20%. Still got quite a bit of a way to go. "900 feet away now. Is there a little shortcut I can get up from there?"
Knocked. Overhead.
No, not overhead knocked. No. No, no more, no more. You know what? I got my Armature, so I'm gonna just bash the head in real quick. Which way are you guys coming from? Left or right? Oh, right. Alright.
This'll be quick.
Alright. I've done this before. This is instant death in one phase of using this.
Nothing to it.
It just sucks that we're just back to square one with our Mia when doing that. Okay, so we will follow this trail here. Long trail, by the way. You can't go over the wall. There's no double jump in this game. Try to be as realistic as possible. We can't actually wall jump onto the wall. What do we have here? Gold shard. Get some repaint in the car.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Again? Well, we're on the road now. I'm gonna ignore them. Let's head over to the photo site here. What is this going on here? Oh, over those guys. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that either as well. First things first, the photo. Then, if there's any guys coming to the car, then we will bash them more heads even more. Oh, is this gate locked? Don't tell me this gate is locked as well. It is. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Oh, it's around the back. It's not really inside the place. Oh. Make our way around the back instead. We'll get to that area. So we'll do that right now. It's gonna be quite a bit of a jog. Leave the car as it is. But this jog allows us to give us more experience on Gladius's end. What do we have here? Silver shard. So from gold shard to silver shard. Gold shard should be worth more compared to the silver shard, because it usually goes gold, silver, then bronze from highest to lowest of rankings.
Magitech engine.
It's close. Nah, they're just crazy about spawning these Magitech engines. It's as if they drop it down, they know that no one's not there, then those guys go back up,
Man,
and then they come back up
They'll
again.
lose the jacket.
It's very repetitive how much time they keep on going back and forth. Shattered timepiece. Alright, let's go up now. Up and up we go.
Hell of a view.
Alright, let's take the photo.
Ready or not?
Ready or not, here I come. Here I come. Aftermath of the Astral War. Done. Alright, now we have to shoot from the south. Let's take a map of it. Oh, it's over there. Alright, we'll just run to the car then. Run to the car and drive it down there. Hello, game. Gonna freeze. Actually, you know what? That's just an indication to say, like, yeah, you should just save. Rather than letting the game keep on going that way. I do not want it to just crash out and burn out for me. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, round and round we go. And head back to the original direction we was in for the regalia that will never be stolen.
Yeah.
Because the Imperials don't want to drive a regalia. The locals don't want to drive a regalias. Monsters don't even know how to drive. No one actually doesn't want to touch a regalia at all. Another Magitech engine. Okay, I'm fed of you guys. I keep on hearing that, so I'm gonna beat you guys up.
No room for error.
Yes, no room for error. Okay, let's go. There we go. Got the cross chain. That's guaranteed recoil for Prompto.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Really crunched his sound there, Noctis. Alright. Prompto. Boom, let's go. I see some guys vulnerable. They are vulnerable to the beatdown. This is the last guy here. And he is actually swinging the wrong way. We turned him around with that slice there. And he starts swinging wildly afterwards. Not a good idea. If we did mark our regalia, we could actually tell how much fewer they are. But it's close now. It's visibly on the map northwards. And we will shortly see it on screen as well. How close we are. So we're now on the road. Yep, and there's the regalia. Taking a picture from the north. I'm going to actually head south now to take that picture. Alright, so map the point. I'm going to go right here. Yes. Set as the destination. Yes, it's still looking very good on the fuel. Wait, what? What is going on? Is that a U-turn? Oh, it's just more Magitech guys. They're dropping down here. Oh, did I kill him? There we go. Here's the cross chain. So, from my understanding, cross chain, does that actually stop time? Because the Magitech guys are just standing there. Are we going that fast? What is the cross chain reference there? Yeah, Prompto.
Prompto, you're up.
Ignis was saying something. I rudely interrupted it. 9,999. Yeah, this is definitely Prompto's best move by far. Really enjoying it.
Problems? Nothing wanting royal attention. I'll play it by ear then.
Okay. Let's resume.
And on we go.
Yep. Reform. I'm gonna change that. Dungeon from Final Fantasy 2. Arranged. Castle Pandemonium. Pandemonium. What a word that is. That is used for certain levels of the games. I remember there was a Doom level called Pandemonium. Original Doom. What was it? Episode 3, Mission 4, Pandemonium. Gentle Breath. That's definitely a skip. Crystal Cave. That's a skip. Battle 1. Wow. Definitely a full arrangement there. .28 miles to go. We are close. Close by for that second photo. We took one at a tower. Are we just gonna take one at the bridge? Yeah, that looks like a bridge area we're gonna be taking at. Okay. Less than 400 feet to go. And we are here.
Let's head on out.
Let me get this shot.
Let me get this shot. Pull back to Viv. Alrighty. And then Stinger Praises over right down here and vegging out. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Okay. We're gonna go all the way down here. We haven't been here in a while. Furthest western point on the map. Well, that actually be northwest is the furthest rest point. Well, this is guaranteed as the furthest rest point we have right now. Ignis. Ignis? Ignis! There we go, Ignis. Game was kind of buzzing out there for me. Actually, it is
Ignis,
buzzing out.
Pull over a sec.
What is Ignis doing?
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Let me just quickly save this. And then Ignis, get back. Enemies on there? Oh, we can't do it. Noctis is kind of chilling during a dangerous scene. Yeah. That's how Noctis buys, really. I want to just get rid of these guys, so I'm going to actually use my Omega. Yeah, he likes to just shut the back of the car. Because of stuff like this, whereby he can just insta-kill so much enemies in one go. Now, can I drive out now, Ignis?
Everything in order?
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. Ignis was waiting for a couple cars to drive by, but then his brain just turned off. Didn't want to drive on. Very strange, very strange. Heroes. Heroes is a company that sells chocolate here, if I do remember. And Heroes was like selling all types of like the mainstream chocolate bars, and they usually used for like Christmas gatherings or parties, all wrapped up in a box. Heroes. Some of the chocolates are good inside there, but they're more expensive than the rest of the pack because there's like Celebrations and Quality Street and other chocolate makers that can do better deals than Heroes. Oh, I remember this theme. This was also in this City of Final Fantasy NT. But the one in the City of Final Fantasy NT sounds a lot more bad than this. Yeah. I just recognized how it just sounded when I actually went into the high part of the chorus there. Into the Darkness from Final Fantasy 4. Alright, that's a skip. Suspicion. And that is a skip as well. Oh, what is this crazy piano? Whoa. Was the arrangement also included in the Pixel Remastered versions that was actually re-released for the Final Fantasy games on Steam? Like they could have grabbed those Dissidia soundtracks and just dumped them in here. Now, when I actually do play the old school Final Fantasy games in the future, I am definitely going to be doing the original ones. I'm going to go for the real factor of just playing it that way, rather than going with the remasters that actually add more extra features, which is nice. I want that original sentiment value to be played it as that way. Of that Togen Trail, the pocket spot. This piano, like, I feel as though pianos really enjoy hard notes to play. So when you can hear so much different multiple notes going on, buzzing at a time, this is when the piano is having a lot of fun. When it's like a slow music, I don't think they actually have fun. Like, the faster the tune, they're going crazy with their fingers. So they're more proactive of playing that tune. Oh, we're here.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay. This is the slaying Sephira Tales. Alright. Slaying time. No less than 400 feet to go. Whoa! That was a quick warp. I was just holding the run button. Nothing's ready to go. I was trying to just get a quick dodge there because I saw that guy coming in. No, no parry. No cross chain because you're so weak. Delivered it. Oh, and there we go.
No use hanging around
Our
here.
favorite guys are here as well.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Done in a minute.
I just flip. Oh. Let's get a cross chain. No! Too weak. Oh, we get another chance. Where are you? Where? They're not here. They died already. Never mind then. The decoys actually do work out as well. If there is a decoy warp of Noctis, these enemies will fight them for a bit until it actually clears away. They're actually quite silly like that. So it does work out, these decoys. Okay. There's one more quest to go, right? These two are already done, and then vegging out over here. Alrighty. Vegging out. Where's this buy? Buy here. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Let's camp out. Let's mark it right here. Camp. We'll camp over there. Okay, let's map it. Map it right here. Set as destination. Let's go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Symphonies must be incredible for pianists as well when they do these whole festivals, these music festivals for Final Fantasy to do a concert And to play all these music for about an hour or so to entertain the audience must take a lot from them. I wonder even what is going to be the hardest instrument to play in the arrangement of instruments when they do these orchestras. What would be the hardest instrument? Peace of Mind. Go with Dungeon and Final Fantasy V. Skip that. Final Battle. No. There's a certain boss theme I want from Final Fantasy V, but they want to give it to me. Phantom Force of Range. This is Final Fantasy VI now. Battle 1 Range.
Do we have to walk?
Well, we do, Prompto, if we need to go to the camp. Camp 2, rest up now. Resting time, and gonna be completing the rest of the side quests afterwards here. We get up in the morning. Alright, it's camping time.
Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
We didn't reach much experience today. At all. Let's have a look. Scrap any bill right now. I'm not too focused on what we're going to be eating. Just put food in your body. Food will give you the calories, the energy, whatever you need to survive. Just only under 4K experience. 51. Oh, Yuki, you have to go soon? No problem, Yuki. Oh, there's a Magitech, guys.
Nice shot, Prompto.
Maybe I can make a living out of this.
Oh, Noctis given a compliment to Prompto. These ones are bright. Oh, this one's super bright. Ew. Yeah. You don't really hear much compliments given to Prompto from these guys. Oh, he's all sweaty, Gladio. I'm actually falling straight of 45 hours total of this playthrough.
Refreshed. Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Okay, Crest. Vegging out. Yeah, so we need to click on this one. These ones are already done. Oh, it's another harvest quest. This is like run to an area, press A, done, completed. Okay. And then, where was it again? It was over here. Alright, says destination. You still want to yeet Prompto off a mountain. Actually, not in a mountainous place right now. I'm actually quite far off to actually throw him off the mountain. Wow, 2.6 miles. This is kind of a far trip right now. And yeah, these guys are just chilling. Then yeet him into the monsters. We'll see if we can yeet him into the monsters. He's actually been performing the best in my team right now, Prompto, because of his ability that I've been getting to level up on him. He's been doing massive damage out randomly. This is like the best technique move I've actually gone from him. Every other move sucked on Prompto except for this move. Developers decided to actually fight that. You want to see Prompto find the snake alone. I think there's a way to actually get that to happen. You just have to get the other 3 guys down or dead. Like they don't actually have the health anymore, and you just like see Prompto die there. But in Sacrifice, yeah, you're gonna have to see the other 3 guys dying first. Unfortunately. No, actually no. If Noctis dies, that's game over, right? Noctis can't die at all. If he dies, it's game over. But if the other 3 die, then it's not game over.
We've reached a creature crossing.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That is
Where do you think they're
true
all going?
around
We
it.
could always follow him and find out.
Noctis is the reason why these 3 need to live. So Prompto will always be having someone fighting with him. If it had to be fighting the snake. If 2 of them die, we just walk around with Noctis, he's fighting alone. Oh yeah. But then he might be like a doggy, whereby he'll be sniffing up Noctis's butt while fighting. He does that a couple of times, whereby while you're fighting, he's just like right behind you. Which I don't want that to happen if that's the case. His AI behavior is so strange compared to the rest of them. Because he runs away at times, and then sometimes he just gets his ass beat. Keeper's theme, arranged from Final Fantasy 7. It actually made it to Final Fantasy 7. They're not given too much list of music per Final Fantasy game. Yikes. It's nice and peaceful, but I'm gonna skip it. Forested Temple arranged. Genovo! What have you done to this great music? This arrangement is so weird. Well, this is here the climax part. If it gets good. Yeah, it just sounds so weird in the beginning. Like, do I really want to just keep on listening to it or just skip it? Well, I'll try my best to listen to this. It doesn't sound good so far. Okay. That's coming to the second phase. Yeah. Yeah, music. Come on, change. It's coming. It'd be great if you could actually fast forward, but no, you can't. Oh, here it comes. That's what I want to listen to. Actually, that sounds good. That part sounds good. They didn't butcher that part, at least from Jernova's theme. Oh, and actually stopped from here. Right, next. Counterattack. Nope, skip. Find your way. Oh, this is Final Fantasy 8. I can't really say if any of the music is good for Final Fantasy 8 since I haven't played it. Julia arrangement. Force your way. Arranged. Oh. And our drop is here right now.
Walk, huh?
Let's go. Alright. 700 feet away. Let's go to where we need to go. Oh, giant toad here. Let's make his day.
Going for it.
Yeah, smack his butt up for the extra damage. Sure thing, Yuki. Have a good one though, Yuki. Have a good rest of the day. Take care. But yeah, I'll do that for sure later. Yeah. Take care. See ya.
No harvest
Something
too big or
shiny
small.
here. We got the root. Nice. We're done. Let's go. Alright. So, water quests are over here. And this one's here. All this other shares all around. Alright, back to Lestallum.
Safety first, everybody.
Was this the guy that was bothering me now? Oh, we're stunning this guy really good. So you can see that we're cutting his animation. And when he's trying to hit us here, we're not allowing him to. We've gotten so strong on this toad. We're breaking his armor.
Let's go.
And from breaking his armor, he's stunning. Alright, we need to get inside here to grab those items on the floor. Whatever those items are, I want to actually grab those items on the floor right now. Insulated inners. Like, what the? Insulated inners? What is that? Let's grab this. Insulated inners. Undergarment made of a material that serves as an electrical insulator. Reduces lightning damage. Yeah, I'm not too worried about anything of resistances or weaknesses to the guys right now. Something in the sky. Where are they? Where are you? Alright, let's go. Oh, another giant toad.
Never saw one of those before.
Step too close and it's the last one.
Oh, you think you could get away from me?
This shouldn't take long.
Let's get that blindside link. Let's go. Kit Kat, what is up, dude? I owe you a raid. I was gonna raid you, but I want to raid my friend. Oh, you don't need to raid me, Kit Kat. It's all good, dude. I'm not too fussy about the raids, but like, how you doing though, Kit Kat? How was your stream? I remember I actually popped in when you first started off playing Doom Eternal, because I did stream Doom 2016. I think about a month ago actually, and that was actually pretty fun. Because I played Doom 2016 a couple of times, but that was my first time streaming it. I still haven't actually gone to play Doom Eternal. That's the only Doom game I haven't played yet. It's actually been in my backlog for quite a time. Doom Eternal is pretty draining. Yeah, what difficulty was you playing though, Kit Kat? Looked like you're bumping up the difficulty there. You wanted to give yourself a challenge. I usually go for ultra violence on Doom. That's what my thing. Oh, you only went on normal. Yeah, because I think I was watching one of your hour streams whereby you was kicking ass and Ratchet and Clank. I was like, yo, you are really good at that game. I want to go to Lestallum. Where's Lestallum again? Is Lestallum this one? No, that's old Lestallum. Oh, here we go. Fast travel. It was normal, you swear to God. Yeah, like I saw your previous stream around it because I wanted to watch some of your VODs. And yeah, you was doing really good there, Ratchet and Clank. I saw you complete the game. It was actually pretty incredible. I actually haven't played the Ratchet and Clank series, unfortunately. Like, when it comes to platformers, I'm more so Nintendo, Sonic style platformers. I haven't gone too much around into the PlayStation platformers back in the day. Like, if I was on my PlayStation console, I'd be playing Final Fantasy or something else. But I've never really touched too much of the platforms, because I know there's Ratchet and Clank, the Sly Cooper Who else? There was another guy as well, another mascot. They do. So I'm kind of random around that in terms of that. Just find the final boss of your friend, and your friend made it. Yeah, I saw the raid as well. Yeah, yeah. You've been around. You've been around the block, Kit Kat. You got a lot of streamer friends, I see. You also tried so hard to lose. You're trying so hard to lose so you can stream longer for the viewers. Oh, really? Me personally, if I finish a game quickly, if that is the case, I just switch games. That's why I do. Like, if I have completed a game, I just switch. And then let's just play something else. Like, I got nothing to do in the game, but I do want to stream longer, so I just switch games. That's what my lingo is. If you do want to keep going with the active viewers you have. I know raid is very important, but gotta have to just stream for a bit.
Boys. You're a great help.
If you switch game, oh yeah, because you're streaming on your console. That's right. I thought that console whereby like you can actually do that, whereby you can go into the dashboard of the PS5 and then switch out that way, but you actually have to switch out the game to end the stream. So like people might dip if you do console streaming from consoles. No, I actually have a friend that streams on console, but he has a PC. That's the problem. So he has a PC, but he streams on console. He streams on PS5. He streams like early in the morning actually, when I'm actually trying to get some disease in. And wait, let's see. So where's the next one? I'm gonna tag it here for this one. But yeah, he streams really in the morning, but he uses an external capture card to stream his PS5 onto the PC, but he does a lot of console gaming as well. But your one's different, whereby you stream straight through the PS5. I had another person as well that was also streaming recently for PS5, and he was doing it through capture card in the beginning, but he had issues with his microphone. He decided, nah, I'm gonna go through my PC. But yeah, he had a capture card. Yeah, he had an external capture card. A lot of these guys that I know that stream on console have a capture card, and they're going to be streaming through their PC. And you know, their PC is not that great or anything. Like, they got like, I say like 2016, 2017 laptop, mid-tier laptops that isn't really that strong. They got like a decent graphics card, but the CPU is kind of weak for streaming wise, but they still do it somehow.
So, how'd it go? Did you get some good
But yeah, I mean, for now, like when I watch your stream though, Kit Kat, you do a good job of entertaining, for sure. I mean, I really do like your streams a lot. You're the type of streamer I would actually watch, actually. Nice. The way how you vibe and flow with your community.
It's all gonna work out.
Yeah.
You see,
you stream straight from your PS5? That's how it works? You stream with Lightstream. Oh, I don't know about Lightstream. That's how you doing it? Has custom overlays and other stuff. Yeah. When I was looking at your overlays in the beginning and end, they look really dope. I haven't done overlays like that on my streams. I think I just like to just get to it with my games. But yeah, I like looking at the custom overlays.
Totally.
No problem, dude. Like, you know, I like both yours and Purge's streams from what I've watched. I definitely like the vibe that you guys kick it in with those streams there, for sure. That's definitely the type of stuff I like to see in streams. Because, you know, quite often, like, I go into other streams and, you know, people raid me and they expect me to follow them. But I generally try to just give a bit of a research first before I give a refollow back, because if I follow someone, I do want to watch them for sure. I want to, you know, be in a chat and talk to them rather than just following them and not really checking out their community and talking to them. So, and also you stream at a good time as well, like an hour or 2 hours before I stream. So I can definitely always pop in whenever you are live to check you out. 'Cause yeah, we do have similar streaming times actually.
You up for it?
Sure.
But it's all good. I will be able to watch you whenever I can.
It's a good example of classic Lucian design and architecture.
Oh, we got another crest from this guy. Oh, head to the tomb in Foregrove. Oh, is this a new one that we haven't been to before? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we'll grab this one next. You're gonna be streaming for 2 months. 2 months! Holy shit. I've been streaming for like a total of 6 months, and we're around the same followers and stuff as well. You've been grinding. Well, I would say like you've been getting way more attention, and you've been definitely grinding a lot more. Your goal is to be making new friends and making online friends. Yeah, that sounds good. Ever since you was a kid, you thought you was gonna have more online friends like the hacker cats and animes. What animes have you been watching, Kit Kat? But yeah, your growth right now is really strong, and I can see why you've been growing really quickly with your streams, because you're definitely
That's
a good
stuff.
streamer.
Thanks.
You just have to keep it going within your sign. You'll definitely get very big. Sting your praises. Let's go. 10k, over 10k. We should actually go sleep as well. I want to go take a nap. It's 5 o'clock. You know, the characters who only want to live their lives online, and they're the best type of characters because they are unmovable, resolved. Characters when they want to only live their lives online. Are we talking about something like Sword Art Online here? Like isekais? Is that what we're saying? We're saying here, isekais, that we're just gonna be only in a game world, or just living online. There was also like an old school isekai. What was that thing called? It was in like in the early 2000s. Ah, I forgot the name of the anime. But yeah, generally you're trying to point towards the direction of isekai animes, right?
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate
Oh, no, not like them? Let me think of a nerdy character.
It's bedtime.
Nerdy character that wants to just be in the back. You know, I'm actually getting vibes now thinking of Code Lyoko now, all of a sudden. What's that guy's name in Code Lyoko? That nerdy guy? And he actually dips them into the online world. Jeremy. But that's not really anime, that's this cartoon. A French cartoon, actually, Code Lyoko. But he's a hacker. Oh, she looks like Lara Croft. That looks like Lara Croft right there. Wow, the resemblance on that. Wow.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
Yeah, there's Carbuncle there. It didn't glitch out that time. For sure. You know, like the nerd from Steins Gate or Eden the Rest. Oh, yeah, the nerd, the fat guy. The guy with the glasses, yeah. Yeah, I know him. Oh, you mean you wanted nerd friends like that? I mean, it would be pretty dope to have a nerd friend like him. I would agree with that. I do actually have a friend I actually recommended Steins Gate recently. He's been enjoying that a lot, that anime. Where is my vehicle? Did I actually turn every quest in? Yes, we did. So it's only now of Gods and Kin. So yeah, we're gonna go to a random new mine here. Guys who just game and beat themselves and have simple lives and have more friends online in person. Oh, that fits my description right there. I have actually more friends online in person for sure. It's more easy and comfortable that way to just have online friends rather than just meeting up from time to time. Yeah, and you know, some certain online friends might not be available, and you can always have like more online friends that will be available your time. Did I mark the quest? Let me just check if I actually marked the quest here. No, I haven't. So now I can go auto and quest location right here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Dude, you're a great streamer. Each time I'm here, our conversation just flows. Well, I'm just treating streaming as if how I conversate usually online. That's how I do it, man. Like I go into a lot of voice conversation with friends. I treat when I talk to people like as if it's a Discord call, but instead of you actually having a Discord call with like 2 or 3 friends, you have a Discord call with X amount of people, how many people there are. And yeah, it's just like, you know, you see what people kind of relate to you and you kind of just flow around it. But yeah, I definitely have more vibes and flows around certain people, and you just kind of have to get around to that flow. But yeah, I feel as though mine and your personality is very much the same, because we yeah, exactly. Like you brought up Urban Reign, and that game, Urban Reign, is a game I actually have played in the past. So from right there, I can tell that we will vibe really well straight away. The game's so underground in the Philippines. Speaking of the Philippines, do you know of a game called Power Stone 2? Power Stone 2 was a game in the Philippines that had an arcade scene, which had the best players in the world playing in the Philippines, Power Stone 2. Many years back, they had like a strong community in the arcades. Like you guys in Power Stone 2 were like the best. You had the best tech. Oh, you've never heard of that game? Yeah. I used to watch a lot of YouTube back in the day, mid 2000s, and I loved that game so much. And those guys down there had the best players in the world. There's a crazy guy in the US that's like really good at the game, but you guys were definitely the best. You had the best community. Yeah, it was Power Stone 2. It was a game on the Dreamcast back in 1999 or 2000. Yeah, it's a forgotten game right now, but yeah, you guys were so good at the game. You saw the art of the game when you was a kid. Yeah, it's deep inside you guys' community, man. You guys were the best, dude. Like, and there was a lot of videos back then. I don't know how your scene is now with Power Stone 2. Probably might have died out, but mid 2000s for sure. I remember seeing a lot of you guys play that game. It's unfortunate that you haven't played this. Yeah, it might have been in certain arcades back then. That maybe it's not in your region at the time, but in certain regions and arcades, it was very popular over there. And you guys actually had local tournaments as well down there. So that's how big it was. To actually create tournaments for your community must have been really big. I don't know how the scene is now in your arcades. It's actually sad that your arcades here are dying. Oh shit. I wonder why. Like, what's the situation now there? Well, arcades here were dying a lot. 2000s to 2010. That's just because of the Street Fighter era. After Street Fighter 3, the arcades were dying a lot because most of the fighting games were going into home consoles and most people just playing fighting games at home. But after Street Fighter 4, the arcades started to revitalize, and now we got so much arcades here. Same with most other major countries around the world. We had that kind of saying here, but yeah, hopefully there's more arcades that come around to your area, Kit Kat, though, that you can get, because yeah, arcades are really cool to make new friends and create a community and find that vibe there, to be honest. I haven't been to an arcade in a really long time. Arcades are quite expensive here. It's 10 quid a pop just to go in there and play a game, and that's it. And the thing is, when you pay £10, I'm already tired after playing about an hour in the arcades. So I don't feel like I've put my money to it. Used to actually play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and also Metal Slug. Yeah, Metal Slug is really awesome. Really fun game. Hard, very hard, but very fun. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has always been a popular game for sure. I was never good at it, but a lot of crazy stuff happened.
Running on fumes at this point.
Only Tekken is the only popular arcade game here. Yeah, Tekken has been very big in the Asian countries for sure. I do admit to that. Yeah, Tekken has always been crazy in the Asian communities for sure. I played all the Tekken games as well, from 1 to 7. If I had to say my favorite Tekken game though, I don't know what to say about Tekken. I would say I'm more a fan of Soul Calibur series than Tekken from Namco. That's the second fighting game company that they put to. So after when Tekken made all the money, then they give it to their offshore Namco team to develop Tekken. So many people don't have a PC or consoles, rely on the arcades to practice and play for tourneys. Yeah, they do. And that's the crazy thing, is that they have to travel and they have to make the cost to go down there and play. So you can only be kind of like a rich kid, or, you know, if your mommy or daddy is giving you a lot of money, if you're not really Jenny working, to actually make it down there as well. So it is quite hard for people nowadays to, you know, go to the arcade and play for tourneys. And also the only people that's really making a living in tournaments are the top 8 players, because they can actually get the sponsors and they can make a living by going to all around the places around the world. But if you're not making top 8 consistently in arcade, then it kind of sucks. You're just kind of like playing just to fill the numbers and just really having fun, and you're kind of losing out in terms of the value of money than making money. You love Soul Calibur, especially if you reach a character's ending in the arcade, you get to play a minigame. Oh, which one is that? In terms of the minigame after you get to play it. Because, which one are you referring to? Is that Soul Calibur 3 that you're referring to? Or is that something specifically in the arcade that you get to do in the minigames? Because the ones I play on home console, you go and do the ending, and then you actually have the character rankings to do, and then you get the character exhibitions unlocked of when they're throwing the weapons, but I don't really hear much of a minigame that I can remember from the Soul Calibur games. That could probably be an arcade exclusive thing. Remember the ending? You have to play in the endings as well. Oh, like during the credits? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, you meant in the consoles? Yeah, like, is it something whereby the credits are rolling and you can still keep on fighting? Oh, are you talking about the interaction, like the button interactions? So like during the endings you have to press a certain button and it interacts during the ending cutscenes? Is that what you're referring to?
Ready or not?
Oh, yes, I get you. I got you. Yeah, I know. That's Soul Calibur 3. Soul Calibur 3 had that. Yeah. So Soul Calibur 3 had optional endings. So if you had one, it could be bad, and if you have the other one, it completely has a different change as well. That is true. Oh, do I have to go inside? Yeah, I have to go inside. Yeah, they only had it in Soul Calibur 3. That is what you're referring to. Soul Calibur 1 and 2 were different. Soul Calibur 3 was that one. Soul Calibur 4, normal ending. Soul Calibur 5, normal ending. Soul Calibur, yeah. Soul Calibur 3 was the only unique one that had optional different ending routes. So you had to play the character multiple times to do it, yeah. Oh, we should go around the back to actually grab that treasure chest. Yeah, they cut it out after the Soul Calibur 3 games. Talisman. Can we actually go inside already? And this... Oh, this is abandoned. Something happened. Tomb robbery, great sword remains accounted for, likely taken to Casamark by Daemons. Investigation continues. Casamark. Oh... Is Soul Calibur 3 also the game with different guest characters depending on the console you play on? Different guest characters. Was there a different guest character in Soul Calibur 3? No, there was no different guest characters in Soul Calibur 3. The guest characters was in Soul Calibur 2. So you actually had Link, Spawn, and who was the other one? PlayStation. Himachi. Oh, Heihachi, sorry.
Indeed.
And then in Soul Calibur 4, you had... the Star Wars guys as guest characters. Star Ocean. What am I saying? Star Ocean. Soul Calibur 5 is. What was Soul Calibur 5's one? Was that Gero or was that Soul Calibur 6? Yeah, Soul Calibur 6 was Gero from Rich's series. Well, what was Soul Calibur 5? Soul Calibur 5 had a guest character as well. I can't remember. But yeah, Soul Calibur 3 didn't have a guest character. It was only exclusively on the PS2, and they didn't actually license any guest characters to play at all. I'm gonna actually fast travel here. We turn this in, and we have to go to Casamark. Casamark, where is Casamark to actually get that sword? I think it doesn't even pop up the side quest for the Casamark until I actually go there. You had a difficult time playing this game? Soul Calibur 3? Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 15. There's just so many side quests. You don't actually have to do the side quests if you want. I just enjoy myself by doing the side quests. That's my fun fact of Final Fantasy 15. Is the actual side quests. It's just crazy. I've actually been playing this on stream for almost 45 hours now. 10th part, been doing about 4 or slightly even longer hours during this game. So we've gone through quite a bit actually. But yeah, I enjoy doing the side quests so much.
You made it back in one piece.
It just connects the game and it feels vibrant of what the game was supposed to be. Because, you know, Final Fantasy 13 was just a slugfest from going A to B in terms of the round. And then Final Fantasy 15 just opened up. It looks fantastic. My brain rewiring because my soul is telling me to do side quests before main quest. I've actually gotten people that have done the main quests and they complete the game from 30 to 40 hours. But for other games though, I played so much other JRPGs or RPGs and related to it, and I have only done a couple of side quests for certain games, and I just do mainly the main quest. And then if I actually like the game, I will go back to that game and actually 100% complete it. So I like to do separate playthroughs. One playthrough that actually goes straight into the main story and actually focus on the main story, and the rest of it, of the other playthroughs, will try to do 100% or other various things around it. So I don't need to, like, you know, rush everything through for the 100% straight away and try to do all the side quests. Story, I think, is more important first than anything else. That's why you can't play Xenoblade Chronicles. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles. That game is amazing. I've only played the first one though. The first one on the Wii. I've covered a couple of the side quests there and also the main quest, but I didn't go through 100% going through the side quests. Yeah, it does feel very overwhelming as well, for sure. There's so much to do. The expansion of like the hub world is amazing. The characters as well, I liked as well from that game. I do want to actually play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. I had someone also come into the stream a while ago that was telling me how the DLC for the game is awesome, which I definitely want to check out. Oh, we're gonna actually go to the volcano now. Okay. Oh, we should also get some fuel. Where's the fueling spot? Fuel's here, isn't it? Yeah, says destination. We're gonna drive over to the gas station and get some fuel, and then actually go rest up. Actually, quite a long drive. We can just head there in the morning. But yeah, this kind of depends on what JRPGs you play. Some of them do feel very overwhelming at first, but then some of them are just more so linear as well. So definitely a lot to choose from. You'll probably enjoy some, you probably hate some, vice versa. You're so bad at JRPGs, you only, you're so picky, you only truly finish Final Fantasy VII Remake, and of course my favorite is Crisis Core. Played the OG on the PSP and bought the game again when Crisis Core released on PS5. I've only played the original Final Fantasy VII actually. Final Fantasy VII Remake is still on my list, but I was actually waiting for like a full revised story of the game, because I know that Final Fantasy VII Remake is only up to Midgar. That is what's been pushing me not to get the game for these years, even though the game looks fantastic graphically, and they've actually changed and gipped up the gameplay format to actually match like Final Fantasy 15, but much more smoother and less glitchy. I haven't actually played Crisis Core though. Someone else was talking to me about Crisis Core a couple of streams ago about it, and it was like, oh, it's amazing, I gotta play it. My man Zach needs more fans. I bet he does. You know, people turned off Final Fantasy VII the moment they finished off in PS1, but they never probably touched Crisis Core. But yeah, you're probably right about that. There isn't much people that knows much about Crisis Core, and they should, because the story is the aftermath of Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? What happens after Final Fantasy VII? It's kind of like a sequel. So many haters on Zack because the ships are on Aerith and Cloud. Oh, the shipping. Oh, they actually ship Aerith and Cloud rather than Cloud and Tifa. That's something more new. Oh, Crisis Core is a prequel. Oh, I see. It's how Cloud gets the sword. Yeah, because there was a certain part in Final Fantasy VII that talks about the past as well. It's how Zack, Cloud gets the sword, and Zack is the second owner. Oh, which, and you actually prefer like Crisis Core. How long is Crisis Core, by the way, compared to Final Fantasy VII? Is it actually a full-fledged JRPG like Final Fantasy VII that you do about 20 to 30 hours in, or is it kind of shorter than that? Let's go over here and map it. There we go. Oh, no problem, Kit Kat. Take your time. I'll be here. Alrighty. Finally, fast travel, and we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in and get out with our photography now. Are we actually gonna fight that big bad now, since we're gonna be doing this photography mission? Because the last time we actually got here to the volcano place, it wasn't like that. 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. So we're gonna actually head down there right now. Should we actually mark it as well? Let's give it a bit of a mark. So we have 2 things directly there. Gives us a little nice right circle. Yeah, we're gonna head over there right now. So second time at the volcano, we did get a royal arm here as well, which was the 3rd one. I forgot what it was again. But it's all good though. 3rd royal arm, but we're back here to take photos.
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
Gonna actually have to have Prompto be the main man. Unfortunately, he's the doggy, but he's gonna be the main man to do that. Alright, let's get up and let's get going. So 0.50 miles to go. You can actually just slay as many guys as well, because I'm kind of feeling itchy to do some of this. Too bad when the enemies do respawn, there's only a couple number of them going through. That sucks.
And on we go.
Right.
Hey, let's move on forward. It's less than 0.50 miles to go. I'm gonna actually head in. And what is this? Redstone crystal. At 10 o'clock in the morning. This is considered a dungeon, but I just call this a mountain trail. That's what I would really call this part. Not really a dungeon, but they treat this as a dungeon. Better than to just kind of fill it out and just have different names. They just kind of just group them all up into one thing. Say, hey, dungeon. No mountain trail, dungeon. Okay. Oh, some more guys here.
You said it.
Yeah, we're actually gonna hold on to our Arminger till we get a lot of enemies around in the area to use. If there's 2 groups of enemies fighting each other, because there is a certain spot when they do that, we need the Arminger there. I'm gonna take care of them. Yeah, see? They're fighting right now here. I'm gonna use it right now.
No big deal.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Let's go to the left now. And deal with the Scorpios. Unbreakable. Ammonite fossil. Pick this up. Building stone. Completed. What do we have here? Kedia Ginger? Kedia Ginger. Oh, this is the annoying part. Alright. I'm gonna do this real quick. We run through this, but we'll have to always take a break on some of these rocks here. You gain our stamina. And we start keeping running up and up and up. That's what we're gonna have to do. There we go. We'll just stand on this rock here. Alright, let's keep going up. And recover our stamina. Be great if one of these guys just hand me over a water bottle and my stamina will replenish much more faster, but no, they're just chilling. Here we go. Can we stand on this one? Yes. Oh, and there's one thing over there. We'll pick this up right now. Strong bone. Alrighty. There we go. And now we'll rest up right now. Okay, here we go. Stamina all gone up. Now we're gonna keep on going up and up and up and up. Can we reach it by just doing it here? Yeah, we can reach that rock at least. Ooh, just as close as close. Alright. 0.20 miles to go, by the way. Because after this, we have to climb up a certain rock. And then we will be able to reach the end. Or are we not going to reach the end here? And let's go up more. Okay, there we go. Do we drop down here? No, we keep following this path. Turn it right now. This is the way to go. Alright, under 1,000 feet to go. Let's replenish that stamina. Wait, what? Oh, you. You.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Did we get... What is on us? Oh, we are getting burnt, so when we do step on that, that does burn us quite a bit. But it only lasts for a little bit. Only Prompto is currently burned right now. Oh, we missed some food down there. Should we actually just go and grab that real quick? Yeah. I'll just grab that. What did we leave on the ground to eat? Kedia ginger, yeah. It's best to grab it. Just in case if it's never shown in the shop that you can't buy it. We grab this and then we can go back up and up and up from now. Welcome back, Kit Kat. Hopefully it's all sorted out on your side. I'm so close to my next side quest right now. I'm completing this. It's raining here, so the roof was leaking. And your aunt needed help. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely an emergency there. Hopefully it's all good for you, brother. Hopefully that is all fixed.
And on we go.
Should we go over this way? We go this way. I already got the ultimate blade? Yeah, I got the ultimate blade. Have you tried using the ultimate blade in this game? There's actually more stronger blades as well in this game. This was given to us by Master Sid. That's a 38. Down like a pumpkin. Got level 2. Wait, where's my Prompto? Prompto, get over here. Prompto deals so much damage here. Look at that, 5k. This is great. You got the ultimate blade as well? How do you like it? I like it. It's such a huge improvement from the blades I was having before. Because I actually had an engine blade level 3. Oh yeah, it actually came from an engine blade level 3. What am I saying? The last upgrade for the engine blade level 3 was the ultimate blade. But yeah, it's a really good weapon for sure. I'm getting a lot of breaks and crits whenever I get a chance to, when I'm actually fighting it. The enemies. It's a good, strong weapon. It's good that when you climb as one of these rocks, you don't get any stamina loss as well. You only feel the ultimate when you play Kingdom Hearts. That's a game I need to play actually, Kit Kat. That's been on my list for a very long time. At first, I wasn't digging the game because it had all those Disney characters when I first saw the game when it came out. But then I realized that, you know, it's not just the Disney characters that people like about it. There's so much more to it. So that's why I like to see. Welcome back, Asperms. How's it going with Noctis and company? You know, it's pretty much the same. Running the outmode side missions here and there. They're getting their way by on how it's going right now. You know, being the local boss boys of actually collecting the side quests. So I'm just grinding out with the side quests. How's it going on your side, Asperms? Quality building stone. Let's go. And we're here at the camp, which we're not going to rest right now. So it's around the corner here that we need to get to. Oh, there's another shiny thing. Game's generous. Lost gemstone. Still aching breaking my heart because I actually do need the sky gemstone. You used to love it as a kid because of Disney. I love Disney. We can talk about Disney all day. Well, mainly Disney cartoons. I love the Disney cartoons. You love movies, so when I saw going around Disney World during the canon events in the movies, helping out was awesome. Yeah, I definitely love Disney for, you know, Toon Disney, the cartoons inside. I wasn't too much into the whole movie side because I've seen a couple of the movies from the 90s. But generally, my Disney experience was definitely the cartoons from the 90s and the mid 2000s. I like so much. You ate some rice with sauce and smoked chicken. That's bomb. That's crazy. That sounds pretty dope. What am I holding? I am holding a big gun. How did I change from that? I was just using the ultimate blade there.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Nah.
But yeah, some of the Disney cartoons I like back in the day was Recess. I like some Lord in Space. I like The Weekenders. I like Pepper Ann. What other ones? Sabrina, the animated series from Disney. That's some really good exclusive cartoons on Disney back then. You love Recess? Who's your favorite character, Kit Kat, in Recess? Who is your favorite one that you like to see? My one kind of fluctuates at times. Maybe you should watch the Recess movie again. Which one? You watching the one taking the 5th grade, or the one whereby they go back to kindergarten? There's like 3 of them, right? Three Recess movies, I think. TJ. Yeah, TJ is kind of like ones that people would really love. Oh, did I miss it? Don't say I missed it. Oh no, I missed the... let's go into the map. Oh yeah, I did miss it. It was supposed to be over here. I can actually wrap around though and then turn left. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, TJ was in the fruit of most of those missions and gangs and stuff. Let's see, I love Rando because he's such a snitch and a sub-boss. Yeah. Him, remember the episode with Rando and Menlo when they were a duo together and they were actually running the whole playground because of their 2 skills, and they were so unstoppable they needed to get Menlo out of the gang. That was crazy. Like how much control they actually had on the playground between those 2. For sure. That was crazy. I actually did enjoy that episode. Vince and Gus was cool too. Yes. Vince, he was the man in sports. And Gus was hilarious, man. I love Gus. Gus is great. Has like a really heartwarming mother, but his father was like a military man. Used to watch Recess and Hey Arnold right after. Yeah, Hey Arnold was definitely a classic. That was on the Nickelodeon side for sure. Hey Arnold was great. Let you see if Recess is on Disney Plus. Oh yeah, Disney Plus. I haven't actually tried out the Disney Plus streaming service. How is it, by the way? Oh, no. This is a dead end straight to the Warrior Tomb. I'm going the wrong way, guys. I need to go around the back. But yeah, the whole gang was great. You know, you had Gretchen, Spinelli as well. She wasn't Ashley. I remember the episode whereby they finally know the first name to Spinelli was Ashley. And she actually became an Ashley for a day, which was insane. So, go through here, back through here, and then we turn it right. Where is it? Okay, so map here. Okay, then we just follow this wall into that hole there. And then we are good to drop down and reverse our way back to this mission. Because I screwed up bad. I did screw up big time. My mistake there. I thought the picture was going to be taken here. But that was not the case at all. There we go. I'm going to actually slide down. Gretchen, Mikey, King Bob. Yes, King Bob. Oh man, he had everyone working for him. Ashley, Miss Finster. Oh yeah, Miss Finster. She was always crazy. She knew everything about the playground to bust those kids. Principal Prickly. Yeah, that guy was funny. And of course the Hustler Kid. Yeah. Gus tried to become the Hustler Kid, isn't it? That was the funny thing. Yeah, that was an episode where Gus became a Hustler Kid. That was funny. They got it? Yo. Even the Schools Out movie. Remember something big happening in the movie. What big thing happened in the movie? I can't remember too much of the movie, you know. I remember more of the episodes compared to the movie. Kit Kat. Quite honestly. I didn't rewatch the movies too much. I just watched so much of the TV series of all the episodes instead, because they used to have a lot of reruns here. Okay. Okay, so if we drive down here, and instead of turn to the left, we turn right. Okay. Now there's something I can do, which again, we're going to have to go through the Stamina Hill. It's going to take a while to move up here. Remember when TJ was skipping school and the SWAT came to his house and that one recess episode? That was one recess episode. Like the cops and SWAT try to break into his house. Oh yeah, in the movie, right? That's what happened in the movie. With the cops and SWATs. I think and also TJ was his family. Did he actually have a father, or their parents got divorced as well? I remember his mom very clearly. Just a normal mom, but then the father, I can't remember too much about the father of TJ in his family. That thing that he actually had a father. Alright, let's keep going up. It's called Recess Normal School. So that's another movie. That's one of those other movies, not the Schools Out. Schools Out was something different. That was when they was on vacation, right? It was the pilot episode of Recess taking the 5th grade. Yeah, that one, I remember that one. Taking the 5th grade. When they actually become 5th graders. But yeah, definitely good times with Recess. I had a lot of fun watching those episodes. And of course, you mentioned also earlier, Hey Arnold. They had a really good block, Nickelodeon block. They had Hey Arnold. They had Jumanji. They had Rugrats. They had Doug as well. Doug, what else did they have for Nickelodeon? Wild Thornberries. Am I missing anything out here? Quite a big buster for Nickelodeon there as well. There was 2 separate Dougs actually. There was Doug for Nickelodeon, and then there was also a Doug for Disney. They had two separate opening themes. I usually watch the one from Nickelodeon, to be honest, from Doug. Yep, that is it. Now, I don't know who actually created it. Was it Nickelodeon or Disney? But I definitely know there was two different versions of it for sure. Okay, so if I look in the map here, take the wrong chair. Okay, let's hug this right wall as much as possible in here. Yeah, Doug was awesome. Yeah, see, if you actually just search up on YouTube, type in Doug Nickelodeon opening, and also type in Doug opening for Disney, you'll hear the different themes to which one you would like. The Disney one was the slow one, and then the Nickelodeon was more upbeat, fast tempo. Well, I might have actually got that around, the other way around. Okay, up we go. So this was the other route we didn't go to. And we are right here where we need to go right now. Okay, just sort these guys out real quick. You only pay for Disney plus like $3 because all your friends split the 7-account subscription. Lots of people like to share their accounts nowadays. Yeah, and you just split the bill, right? So if you guys all split, let's just say each of you guys actually want to watch it in your own household. Can you guys all watch it together as well? Whereby one of your friends watch it in their house, you can watch it in your house, your other friend can watch it. Like, there's no like interruptions.
Don't you think it's a little dark? Let's try again tomorrow.
No, don't try again tomorrow. Oh my god.
Now this
Okay, we're gonna actually have to go and camp. Where's the map? So we have to go up here. Yeah, camp is here. Alright. Just have to sleep, and then we'll take the picture afterwards. Oh, you guys can all 7? That's dope. You think Disney Plus is way better than Netflix recently? What happened to Netflix? What happened in their scenario? Why is Netflix worse than Disney Plus? If you share your profile with someone, it will stop. Oh, wow. So you guys all split the bills, but you just don't share it. So they might catch on suspicion if it does share. They're not very family friendly in the sharing. Alrighty, let's go up. Is this the way to go up here? Which one is it? It's over here to climb up. This is the nice rocky environment I want to see here. It's like the 7 you can watch at the same time, but if my girlfriend uses it, because she's not part of 7, either mine or my girlfriend's watching will stop. Oh, okay. So she would just have to be sharing your one. And you can only watch one per profile. Yeah, so she would have to come over and just share your profile when you're using it to watch what she wants to watch. In your opinion, they have dope series, TV series, or animated cartoon than Netflix. What I hear about Netflix is when they take off a TV series to replace it by another. Oh, word. So they're removing some series that maybe people might have been watching and just removing it with just another because they can't actually hold it. Yes, or she just lets me know if she's watching. Yeah, that's fair enough. Either way, you guys have an idea what to do if that scenario does come around, which is all good. Amazon Prime honestly is woke in animes. There's so much anime there versus Netflix or Disney Plus. Whoa.
Wait, are we seriously?
How good is Amazon Prime? Which one do you guys think is the best subscription service? I don't know too much about these stuff. I don't actually have anything subscribed to them. But to be honest, Disney Plus is a close second in terms of watching anime. Oh, they actually bring in anime as well? Wow. I thought that, Disney Plus was really just focused on a lot of Disney content. Exactly, once I wanted to watch, rewatch Adventure Time, they took it off. Same for Teen Wolf on May the 31st. Do they actually give you a good warning in advance, as films, or they just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take it off, and then they just screw everyone over? Bon appetit! Grilled, riled, trebly. This, oh yeah, that's the fish that we killed off while fishing. Skill up. That's Ignis's cooking that skilled up. 9 and 9 on Ignis and Gladius. And Noctis, we need to deal more with the fishing as well.
I likes.
Quit it.
Oh, this is a nice little group photo. They set it in advance, but you wanted to keep them as an update mode, but they do not. Yeah, that sucks though.
Well,
Either way, like even if you had it in advance or not in advance, they're just like, yeah, you just can't watch it anymore. Like, yeah, they just screwed the views over by doing that. Oh, we should turn right here. Depends what you like. Oh no, do I actually have to go all the way around for this? No way. There's no way I have to go all the way around. That came from just a... Okay, it has to be here. Depends what you like. Netflix has the best originals, but recently they're slowly falling off in the originals. As in Brian has a lot of stuff in your obscure shows. Could be there. HBO has majority of Warner Bros. Stuff, and Disney has all Fox or Disney stuff. So it's really now down to just the preferences around it of what you want to grab. To be fair, of what your type of going to it. All of these guys have different licenses to different types of content. And let's just say like you're going to be subscribing to all 5 of them. That's going to be about $30 a month if you're going to subscribe to all of them. If you like all the arrangements of different content. I don't know if that would be worth it for people to subscribe to all of them from the different arrangements. But how many stuff have you guys subscribed to overall from those subscription services? Yeah, subscribing to all of them is costly. Yeah, it sounds very costly. Because you just want to watch a bit of them. You don't want to watch all of the content, but you want to watch some of it. Whatever interests you. If I go for the map here, yeah, I can go here. Subscription to Amazon Prime Video is therefore cheaper subscription to Netflix, and this is not the only one of its advantages. Indeed, with Amazon Prime Video, you can already have the free screen simultaneously in 4K ultra high definition quality. Ooh. And when you have to take the most expensive to benefit from it on Netflix. Oh. I know, so Amazon Prime has the, what's it called, Prime subscriptions on Twitch as well, isn't it? Like, you get free Prime subscriptions as another benefit. Is this way, or... Am I actually going the right way? If I actually just open up my map again. Oh, yeah, I actually am. Okay. You subscribe to Netflix, Amazon, HBO, and Disney Plus, and fight for your wrestling. Oh, you actually watch wrestling as well, Kit Kat? That's cool. I like a lot of the old school WWE. Cheapest is Disney Plus, then Amazon, then HBO, and the most expensive is Netflix. Oh yeah. So cheapest right now is Disney Plus because of the fact that they just recently started off, right? Yep. The subscription service. AEW, AEW, AEW. That's the only wrestling show you watch. I have friends that are really massive into wrestling right now. Also, Aspen's really massive into wrestling as well. But yeah, I watched a lot of the old school wrestling for sure. Attitude Era of WWE all the way to Ruthless Aggression Era. Yeah, it did fill up for me. The time when I finished watching WWE is when Umaga passed away. That's my story around it, and then I couldn't actually get back into watching it. but AEW resparked it for you.
How about shooting this?
Yeah, a lot of the old school wrestlers came through to AEW. Yeah, Umaga, I love this theme song. I think he could have made it, but it was at a time whereby John Cena was so big into the market for WWE. It was very hard for anyone to make themselves big at the time. Like, he took the era of WWE in 2007, and especially in Raw time. So do we just head back? Wait, what does it say here? Yeah, I guess we just head back from now. Let's not talk about TNA Impact, please. It got killed by Hogan. Oh yeah, the infamous Hogan, when he took over, did kill it. I spit in the face of people who don't like to be cool. Yeah, I love it, and I especially love his manager, Ashada. My name is Armando Alejandro. Hey, Shada. Ooh, Maga. Yeah, he was good. Oh man, there's a lot of racist people in the WWE, man. I mean, not WWE, in the whole wrestling stuff. So yeah, I don't blame it. Like another guy that was racist was what's it called, Ric Flair, over to Fatal Long. So there's a lot of those guys, but I don't take too much the politics in WWE or the wrestlers outside of the business, because you know they do what they do. I just really focus on what they do on the ring side. But yeah, there's a lot of shady shit that happens outside the business. Also, Hogan didn't like to push people. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't really like to push others, to be honest. You think up to now, I think he still thinks he's the guy that deserved to win. Yeah. Yeah, he came at a time of that era as a lot of them were just like big muscular men, and he had that gimmick of, you know, being the superhero at the time. I didn't know too much about his era, but yeah, a lot of people didn't really like him too much, you know, after the years that happened. That's why you love AEW. Everyone just pushes each other when it's their time in the spotlight. Yeah, I haven't checked anything of the spotlight. Do you remember when Ashrams told me that there was going to be a AEW game coming out? Are you going to be getting that, Kit Kat? Because there's going to be a new AEW game coming out soon. Their first ever AEW game. That's going to be interesting to see. Do you know that Hogan has a towel on his back written Immortal? No, I didn't know that. You can see the egoism coming through. Your favorite is Orange Cassidy. Check out his match with Pac and watch his style of wrestling. It's called Lazy Style. We'll do. I'll take that. I'll watch that. I'll see how it is. Sounds interesting. Lazy Style. Wonder what he does with his lazy style while wrestling.
You're on fire today. What can I say?
And yes, you'll be getting the AEW Fight Forever game. Yeah, it's actually looking positive for AEW, for people actually to support the wrestling game. It's very interesting.
Let's do this.
Right.
Nothing to it.
The maker of the game is Ukes, the squad that used to make the old... Oh, that's great. That's super great. I love the old school WWE games. My favorite ones were the PS2 ones. The PS2 WWE games, like, what was it? Know Your Role, Shut Your Mouth, and Just Bring It. And the SmackDown vs. War games as well. Yeah, the early ones. So the first one, I really liked, because it didn't have the stamina system, the first one. As soon as they put in the stamina system, it kind of... I didn't really like the stamina system when they started bringing it into the modern WWE games. I just loved it when they didn't have it. Unfortunately, it got split. Same for Jack's Pacific, really. Whoa. So now some of the guys from those companies are now working on AEW, and then some are just like other places. So it's not like really the whole team coming in to make the AEW game. Oh. Oh, for the toys, yeah. I wonder who's making for the toys now, if that's the case. But yeah, there was so much good wrestling games back in the day. Not even just the PS2 ones, because there was the PS1 SmackDown games, and then there was the GameCube ones, and then the N64 ones as well. WB games are not ran by 2K, so like sports games like NBA 2K and stuff now. Oh, are now ran. Oh, sorry. They're now ran by 2K. Yeah. Mattel is for WBE. Oh, so that's what the new ones is. When they for the for the toy making. I see. Yeah, I haven't actually seen most of the toy lineup for WBE. Yeah, because the WB games are just done yearly now, isn't it? Every March time.
Onward. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know WB was Mattel now either. Interesting. You think you're gonna cop a WB or AEW toy soon? Which one are you looking to get? Like, if you had to just grab a certain wrestler, which one would it be to cop? Who are you feeling? Oh, I'm actually driving away from my vehicle, right? Yeah, it's over here. Triple H. Like, would you try to go for the Triple H right now? The way how he looks now? Or are you looking for like a classic original look of Triple H?
Man, that
AEW has the God of Pro Wrestling, Kenny Omega. I heard about Kenny Omega years back into the Street Fighter 5 cycle. I actually knew him from video games actually first. And he was promoting himself along with the other guy from Up Up Down Down into video games when they was doing that stuff. So apparently he was really good at Street Fighter. Then he did some collab with some other Street Fighter guys, and he was kind of promoting himself from Japanese pro wrestling, and now, as you said, Kit Kat, he's now in AEW. That's how I know a bit about him. Oh, the new one for Triple H? He doesn't really wrestle that much, does he? But he wrestles at times when he has to be called out in certain stories. My emo over here, the bang pose I do, is because of Kenny Omega and how he's such a vibe. Nice. I like that bang pose, by the way. Is that the Akatsuki, by the way, on your emote? I think that's the Akatsuki.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Yes, Akatsuki. I could tell from like the clouds. Because you love Naruto. I love Naruto as well. Naruto is great. I haven't actually watched Boruto though. I've seen Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, but I haven't seen the new one. On AEW, I'm looking for Darby Allin and Penta L0. Are they difficult to get, or they're out there in the market?
You're back and alive. Did you get it?
I do. Yeah, Zero Miedo. There's your photo of whatever you're looking for your magazine, sir.
Ah, now this is something special. Lighting, framing, everything perfect. Despite
the hazards.
You've got the right stuff. You're more than worthy of your title.
It stands for Zero Fear, is what Penta says. Not so difficult.
Hey, I was planning on making extra
but difficult when you're in Europe, especially in France. Oh, I gotcha.
Hey. Well, when I saw your photos, well, I changed my mind. Here,
you should be around there, yeah.
Token of my appreciation.
Yeah.
I hope it'll prove of some value to you on your journey.
Now this crest is done. And 15,000 gil. Oh, more crests from this guy.
Prince Noctis.
It's the only guy that's bargaining for more crests now.
You know I do, but this time I want a photo of your hometown.
You mean the Crown City?
That's right. My readers are demanding it.
So we're gonna actually capture this.
Gonna take it. It
You love Darby Allen. He was serious about climbing Mount Everest.
Shot from outside the city.
So when's he gonna be planning to climb it? Also, has any other wrestlers ever climbed Mount Everest? They're really physical enough to do it, right? They should be able to do it. Oh shit. Is this a thing that we can go here? Yeah, I think we can try attempt to go here. Let's try it. Doesn't look locked out. He said next year. He's so extreme. More extreme than Jeff Hardy. Or is he getting like DOIs like Jeff Hardy is? Or even worse. Just like locked up. Because that's what Jeff Hardy usually gets at times. Kind of too reckless. Right, France? Because I moved to Paris in 2013. Never heard or saw some WWE toys sold in toy shops or commercial ads. The recent moment I saw it was a surprise 1 or 2 months ago on Smith's France. Oh. There you go. Let me stay here
room in
for
the
now.
house is available for your immediate comfort.
Yeah, there's always going to be some robust little vendors that will be able to pick what you want to see, Asperms. He just loves jumping off of things, has a smaller frame and build, but his body is indestructible. I don't know how he is not injured yet. Pretty much more so luck than anything.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
But yeah, if that is the case whereby he's just jumping over things and he's a high flyer, he must be really entertaining to watch. We don't see much high flyers nowadays. The one guy that I remember so much into high flying back in the day was Rey Mysterio. I don't know if he's still wrestling though. He has his is it his nephew, Dominic, that's in WWE now? But he's not really comparable to Rey. He's a skate lover as a Tony Hawk boy, really? Oh, that's his son, it's not his nephew. His son, Dominic. Ah, okay. How does people like Dominic? I haven't really seen him wrestle. Nobody likes Dominic because he can't wrestle. So he's just been brought in because of Rey Mysterio's name. I see. Let's see. Let's map the point all the way down here. Welcome back, Chloe. How was the walk, by the way? Good to see you here. Remember when Eddie and Ray had a ladder match for his custody? Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. That little boy is Dominic. Yeah, I do, yeah. Because I've seen him with one of the divas now. They have like their kind of staple now. Talking about Darby Allin as a skater. Oh, Darby Allin as a skater. Oh, I see. Oh, it was warm for you? Did you pop around McDonald's today, Chloe, as well? Or you was like, nah, you just went home straight away?
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Oh, you're out of money. Oh, shit. Dominic claims he is really Eddie's son, but we know it's not true because he can't even hit the free amigos. Yeah, it's a bit of a kind of a skill issue there for Dominic. Freaking Logan Paul has a better free amigo. I've heard of Logan Paul now. Like, he's actually in there now, and he's legit like interviewing like big WWE like legends and stuff, and actually making it there. Back slow boys, Mummy Ken. Oh really? His own Mummy Ken?
Bring on the next one.
I'm not kidding. Logan Paul's a good wrestler. Holy shit! Yeah. He's really invested to train up to actually become good in the business, which is kind of strange. Like, I just thought he was just more of like a Disney boy looking to make fame on YouTube. but he's really serious about being a wrestler as well. I'm not sure if he's Ray's son because he can't fly like his dad too. I mean, what can Dominic do? Like, what has he done? Is he able to just roll in the mat or roll in the floor? What is he doing in these matches? Dominic can be annoying. That's it. Wow. Who was an annoying wrestler as well that I can remember over the years that people just could not stand? Like Dominic. Or is he just like so annoying around it? Edge was annoying, but he loved him.
Rather sultry.
Edge, at what point did you find Edge annoying, Kit Kat? Like, there's so much different eras of Edge.
This'll be quick.
Oh, he was the best heel when you was watching. So you're talking about rated R Superstar Edge when he had that gimmick. When he had sex on TV. Oh yeah.
Nothing to it.
That was so controversial at the time. Because none of them wanted to do it, both Edge and Lita. They did not want to do that at all.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
But somehow Vince was just like, yeah, you guys gonna have sex on TV. Grow some balls. Yeah, it was a weird one, yeah. Actual real relationship. And I remember when there was a talk show and Matt called in to speak to Lita. Yeah, that definitely was an uncomfortable phone call to listening to by them. Like, they was just airing everything out live to everyone. That pushed Edge to be the rated R superstar, yeah. Everyone being so an Edge for being too horny back in 2005. Yeah, like, I remember the other guy, when I was doing the WB stream, that guy really hated Edge as well, wasn't it? I think you know who I'm referring to, Asprams. There was a guy that just really hated Edge. He's no longer in the chat anymore because I'm no longer streaming WWE games, but he really hated Edge. Yeah, thank you for remembering. Yeah, I definitely remember that time. That guy was like the biggest hater of Edge. You loved when Edge tag team with Randy Orton to fight DX. Yeah, that was a good little story that just to break off the momentum of DX. And then afterwards, when Edge and Randy fell off, that's when Randy created his other stable, wasn't it? What's the other stable? He had those other two guys. It was like in 2008 and 2009. I didn't know too much around the story, but he did have another stable afterwards. He was in Evolution first, yeah, Randy Orton. And then second was with Randy Orton Edge. And then there was another stable afterwards with two other guys. Cody Rhodes and, is it Ted DiBiase? That's his name? Did my game just freeze? My game froze. Oh no. How far was I in my autosave? I haven't saved manually for a while. Holy shit. Yeah, the game just crashed on me. I'm gonna have to restart, guys. Oh my god. This game is bussin' with so much glitches. Back when he was supposed to be the babyface, he can't do it. His soul is as black as a real hill. Yeah. Yeah, he enjoys being a massive hill for sure. Yeah, he's much more better as a heel compared to as a babyface. I think he only won his first championship, his first WWE title, against Chris Benoit. Was it Chris Benoit that he lost it to? Who did he lose it to actually? Was it Chris Benoit for the World Heavyweight Championship at the time? That's why they had to put the title back on Triple H and just pushed Batista. Yeah, because they was actually looking for baby faces rather than the heels. So Batista was the baby face for SmackDown, and then Raw was more like this one. Please, hopefully it's not that far away from this. Can you say how much you love Batista as an amazing actor? He has so much range. Unfortunately, I don't know too much on Batista on the movie side. I'm not too much of a movie guy. But I will agree with your statement there, because I've seen how Batista performs in the ring, and I would imagine he performs just as good in the ring compared to how he goes into his movies. So yeah, I wouldn't say like I've seen any of Batista's movies at all. But my favorite Batista was always going to be in Evolution, actually. Evolution Batista is my favorite, when he was just a complete heel. And he would tackle off against like Goldberg and Stone Cold. I liked it when that happened.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
At least with the autosave, it only happened for a couple of minutes. This is a trail I have to walk through, but the autosave actually saved me there, because I didn't actually have any manual saving for quite some time as well. He was in Guardians of the Galaxy, Blade Runner 2049, Knock at the Cabin, and Glass Onion. Yeah, I know he has a lot of movies, but I haven't actually seen any of them.
Good to go.
Unfortunately, on my side. Which one, though, would you say is like your favorite out of the bunch? He has the ability to pull off drama and comedy. Yeah, he's got a lot of different roles from what I've been told. Something that The Rock doesn't have. Both of them were blessed to get a lot of different roles around what they was given. Rock, he was just in the movie business for a long time. But you would actually say that the Batista just does way better movies compared to The Rock. Also, you're not mad at The Rock for ruining Shazam and Black Adam. Oh, you are mad, sorry. What did The Rock play as in those movies? Was he actually Shazam? Or was he played as a different character in that movie? He's Black Adam. Oh, he was Black Adam. Okay.
Huh?
And he didn't want to be Shazam's villain. To be healed to Superman. Just because of the credibility of his name, he was able to be given the role he wanted. And it just ruined the movies for you. I'm gonna save right now. There we go. He turned into wrestling politics like he turned wrestling politics into movies. Bro. Then he got kicked out from DCEU. Yep, that sounds like Modern Rock to me. That definitely sounds like Modern Rock to me. The only time I've ever appreciated The Rock was just in the Attitude Era. That's all I care about from Rock. Anything other than the Attitude Era, I don't really care too much about The Rock or whatever movie he's been in or whatever. Like, you know, we all call him The Rock because he's a wrestler. We don't call him Dwayne Johnson. everyone knows Dwayne Johnson as a wrestler, not as a superstar, a movie star. He cannot do drama if his life depended on it. Yeah, he just seems very stern and bulky when he looks like he's acting.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
He can't express himself, but when he was like wrestling, it was like something so different. The most drama he's ever pulled off was against Stone Cold. Yeah. Those eras were massive back in the day. What's the thing that surprised me about The Rock? I'm not too sure. Like a good question. I think this is a surprise just for him to just go into movies. I think that's just the surprise for me generally, to be honest. Like, he had such a good wrestling career and then all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, I'm going to Hollywood. But I mean, yeah, the era between Stone Cold and The Rock was just so epic, dude. I felt as though like nothing else could compare to that rivalry as much back then that he did in wrestling. Because The Rock played so much different characters in that drama there. You were surprised that he did the John Cena match too many times. Didn't he just do it twice? There was 2 matches against John Cena. Or was there more matches in John Cena? Because the first match, did he win or lose? And then there was a rematch when the other person won. They called it what's the lifetime match, but he did it like 30 times. Holy shit. Yeah, the 30 is exaggerated. You're just trying to say they just keep to do it over and over again.
Ready or not?
Okay, we got what we needed.
There we go. Finally, it didn't actually stop. Monotonic time fill is now available. Alright, and we just report back to him in Lestallum. Yep, finally! You're surprised that he isn't an Anoa member. What's that, Asperums? Anoa member. Anoa.
Makes me want to take a nap.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh, you gotta go, Kit Kat? Gonna get your some rest of your day off? Oh, definitely. Take care of yourself, Kit Kat, man. All importance of take care of yourself, man. If I'm still around, you'll probably be back in. I'm probably gonna be ending soon, to be honest, Kit Kat. It is so burning right now. So, like, I do need to take a break. The sun is hitting my face. So, I'll probably take off in a bit as well. But yeah, go and have some rest, Kit Kat. You deserve it, dude. Because you've been streaming as well. So, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Alrighty, back to Lestallum. And then we'll see if this guy actually has more photo quests to do. I don't take it so kindly that I actually had to restart my game there.
Oh, blessed weather.
Totally.
Blessed weather, dude. Alright then, where is my... There's a fishing spot around there. But I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna just keep going. If I see anything shiny, I'll grab it. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go back to Lestallum and get my crest done. Oh, there's something shiny here. Just a sharp bone. How delightful. Alright, we're traveling to Lestallum right now. Lestallum. There we go. Let's travel. It's the greatest wrestling dynasty family in the business. It's where you can find superstars as Rocky Johnston, Peter Malvia, Rikishi, Yokozuna, Usos, Roman Reigns, Naomi, Rosie, Umaga, and Solo Sikoa. Oh! It's the greatest wrestling dynasty. Yeah, I can see that they're all Samoan. And they all originate from there. That's incredible. that they're all connected to each other, and they're just all just interesting. So their offsprings would just be interesting as well. That's cool. That must be going from generation to generation. That seems like it's covered 4 generations there.
Ask around a little. It's up to Noct.
That's why the Usos and Roman and Sokoa are named the Bloodline as the faction. Oh, that's cool. So they got that push from being a part of the Noah wrestling dynasty, and it was able to be at the top there because they are related to so much of those wrestlers. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. My boy is all the way down here. We need to drop down and actually talk to them here, because I have got the photo.
Well, did you get a good one?
I don't know.
Why don't you tell me? He's gonna like anything, right?
Black and white. Matches the mood of the scene. Powerful. Very
Yep.
powerful.
There's never been a time whereby he accepts the photo and it says, nope, take it back. I want you to do it again.
As always.
It's my pleasure, Prince. You know I want to help you. The Media King. Best pals with the Lucian Prince.
Best pals.
Seriously, though, let's keep working together.
Sounds good. I do want to keep him working. Oh, now a crest. Okay.
Can I ask another favor?
Let's go again.
One royal to another?
Sure. What do you have for us?
This is a juicy one. I need photographs of Imperial bases.
What's the catch?
Me and my readers both.
What
are
is the
getting
catch,
taxed
dude?
After death. I figure we've got a right to see what our hard-earned gil is being spent on. I've got a good idea what I'll write for the article. You don't have to worry about that. But I need the photo. I know it's a dangerous job, but you can pull it off.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Photograph Imperial bases 0 out of 3. Alrighty. Multiple side quests has been added in. Yeah, it looks like it. Leaders all the way over there, and then Biscay is more closer to us there. And then, oh, this is the closest one, so we should go from down to top. First things first, though. Where is our vehicle?
This next picture is gonna be the best yet.
Sorry, Prompto, I'm gonna have to cut you down there. And then if we just zoom in, we just want to mark it over here. It says a destination.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
You don't know why, but you like to see me have a video collab with Purple Cliff or Corey Kenshin, New Legacy, or SWE. It could happen.
Hey, Nat.
It could happen in the future. You never know.
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Yes, I do want to call it a night.
No use trying to change your mind. Let's go.
Awesome! Nap time!
Indeed.
Yeah, you never know what happens in the future. If things go good for me, because I would imagine those guys that you mentioned were really big content creators. So if I do get big and then they want to collab, then it could happen. There you go. There's the refuel. Tank is now full. Alrighty, let's go and go to the hotel and take a rest. Can I actually go to the hotel from this way, or this is not the way to go because it's a dead end? Because yeah, it is a dead end. Let's wrap around and drive it to the left here. Alrighty, nap time.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
This stream has been more so just like taking photos. I've been going left, right, center, everywhere. Just taking photos for this dude. More than ever. Been getting a couple of experience here and there. Still nowhere near 60 from what Rain was talking about earlier. I will keep on going on. It's better then to finish up the photos as much as possible and then lead on to the next chapter. No need stopping because I'm so close to actually completing all these photos quests. Okay, so we should map this one first. This was actually the closest one. And head out. Okay, back into the vehicle. Let's see, quest location.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, not a lot of slaying. Not a lot of interesting interactions for the past 2 hours, but it is just how I like to hear, whereby you are just going through the loops of completing side quests by side quest and side quest. And you just take it time by time. And naturally, the game will make you grow, no matter what. This is my growth of the journey I am in right now. Oh, we wasn't even playing any music.
My hair's getting wet. Put the top up.
Oh, it's raining. That's the cool thing about the regalia. When it's hot and sunny, you can get the hood back out, but then when it's raining, hood's up. So they are comfortable. There's been people that live just in cars or vans or whatever vehicle. They don't even have a home. And they can actually have a pretty good lifestyle by just living inside of just a vehicle the rest of their life without needing to pay rent. Cheaper lifestyle, but is it comfortable? Some people say yeah, they buy like a really big thing. It could be kind of dangerous as well, depending on where you park. If the neighborhood's kind of rough, never know what could happen. These guys are royalty anyway. They can just buy a mansion the next day. Okay, we're
Still
good.
a bit of a walk from here.
Alright, this is the first stop. If we just stay on the road, the only thing that would drop down is just the Imperials. The Magitech guys. That could be the only distraction we have.
Cut it out, man.
Cut it out, man. I mean, it was just right in my way there. Okay, we're almost there for the first point. Grab this.
How about from over here?
Okay, take photo. Is it good that we're taking the photo in the rain? Is this a cutscene that's supposed to happen? That the Imperials do drop?
The shot can wait.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled.
Do I have my... No, I don't actually have it all filled up here. No.
Let's clean him up quick.
There we go. Here comes the warp. And one more. Also, thank you for continuing the gifts of Asrams.
That wasn't so hard.
Thank you so much.
You're on fire today.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Oh no! I thought I was gonna freeze there. I was like, no. I'm sorry there was no alert on the screen there, Aspirms. I don't know what happened. If that counts as a resub or what. There was just no alert, and I have to see what that was exactly. Oh, can I just take a photo now?
Let me get this shot.
Good, we got it. Next location.
Okay, so that's one of them. What do we have next? This one, right? Should we just leave it there? Yeah. Okay, so it's no longer shown on the map, right? Yeah, no longer shown on the map. Okay, good. So then we go... Yeah, so it's already gone. Okay, so this is the next one. This guy.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
On the way we go. Next quest. 5 minutes.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Suppose there's actually a 5-minute drive. Wait, let me see what is the 2.0. Oh, these guys distract me again. I got my armature fully done, so we can just do it right now. Boom! That's what you guys get for interrupting me.
Nothing to it.
Okay, now we can resume.
Time to shove off.
Go for it.
But man, what a day it has been. It felt as though like I was gonna actually continue a huge progress into Lestallum and actually finally get some interaction with Iris in this part. But no. So much more side quests just came out of nowhere. I have no idea what Iris is now. Final Reserve, let's move on. Eunice Beam, skip. Contest of Aeons. The City opening remix. What do we have here for the opening remix? Okay, we're gonna skip that. Realm of Emptiness. It's cringe when nobody talks during the ride. True that. Maybe it's because they can't talk right now because the hood is up. That's what distracted it, to actually hear what they're talking about discussing. Because there's usually something they actually say during the voice lines, but they're not actually covering anything right now. Undocumented battle. Oh, we get the arrangement from Final Fantasy XII Battle with an Esper. I love this theme. Did we face a gigantic monster today? No, that was yesterday. That was the snake, and that was the big crab with the gigantos. Not much else happening rather than just escort deliveries and fighting smaller monsters here and there. But hey, we've done so much. I wonder if there's way more just waiting for us in terms of side quests late in the game, or is it just that we've completed so much in Chapter 3 that it starts to slow down the actual pace of these side quests coming in. I have no idea. What is going on in this part? In this part of music. It was slapping out like different drums there. It couldn't decide if it wanted to change the tempo or not. Gate to the Rift. Isn't Final Fantasy 12 a rift? Okay, now we're gonna get blinded by light and arrangement. Alright, we're so close now. Getting to it. Getting to where we need to be.
Nice weather.
Yes, nice weather indeed. Alright. Is the Magitech guys gonna stop us again? Are they gonna stop us? They stopped us the first time. Yep, again, the same loop. There's two of them. Two of them dropping down.
They're totally in the way. This will be quick.
Okay. Gonna grab our cross chain here. Out of my way, boys. 7 links, 8 links, 9. Let's rile up, guys. Final link. Let's go. Prompto. Oh, you just shoved her up. Anyhow. Chop chop.
We're on the same page. Never miss.
Okay, just have to dodge that.
Can't stop now. What can I say? This one's just for you.
Oh, the other guys are down below.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Okay, yeah, they're down below. We'll deal with these guys at the top first, and then we'll just have to swing down below, take care of the rest. Strange how they just drop down below like that. Alright. Okay, that's a clean. Now I need to get around them. Well, over here. Yeah, this works. All these guys are just stuck here, dude. Okay, so that guy's down. What? What did you do to me there? I'm just trying to climb out. Prompto! 1.7% damage. All good. 1700. Alright, trying to make myself back up again. Once I can actually get myself up, then we can take the photo and it would be down to the last one. And that way, once we actually got that third photo done, that could be the end to wrap things up as well. Unless the other guy actually has another quest. I want to see if the guy does have more quests. as well, honestly. Can I make it? No, well, we could try and see if we can make it. Oh, we can. Okay. Just had to time that jump there before making it over. Alright, let's take that photo.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
Oh, good. What do we get with the experience as well? Oh, it doesn't show the experience here. Let's do a quick save. This game is dodgy. Gonna drive by the end. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's all you. Got it.
We'll just build our tech bar. Prompter.
Here goes.
Oh, I messed up. No worries. Okay, Prompter.
You come a long way, Prompto.
6.5k.
Problems? Nothing wanting your attention.
I'll play it by ear then.
Next time you guys want to mess with me, I got my full bar armature up. Let's go into gear. Let's check out Prompto's thing. Yep, it's maxed out. So now we can actually switch over to Gravisphere. This is actually one of my personal favorites, actually, Cryptic Grav Prompto. The move essentially is to draw in all the enemies around. It's really cool. Crest location. Yeah, this is the last one.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna see this weird ass U-turn. Alright, let's switch out. Saber's Edge. What's the arrangement for Saber's Edge? Nothing much different so far. Yeah, it seems as though like the arrangements have just gotten much more harder for them to deal with the later games because there's so much instruments played around. The original ones, you can do so much more because there's less instruments being played and it's been on like 6 bits or 4 bits or 12 bits or 16 bits. Much more harder. I thought you dipped out there, Chloe, but you didn't dip out when you heard that. Wow, wow, wow. You caught me there. You'll hear more often than you think. I honestly feel as though like you're probably chilling playing a game. I'm always generally, that's what I'm always guessing when you really aren't really saying much. You're just like playing the game, like maybe Rocket League or something. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Which is all good. I mean, what game are you playing though, Chloe? Euro Truck Simulator? Because I think he was talking about that recently. Was that the game he told me before? That was recommended to you by Google? Oh, it's a different one. That one you tried the beta, now you gotta wait for the release. It's kind of like Factorio, but in space and 3D. Factorio, yeah, I did see you play that one. Factorio. Not quite satisfactory though. This is more grid-based. Oh, I saw. Okay, it was Satisfactory. I saw you play. Okay. Factorio. Was that the game I saw Destiny play then? Destiny likes those type of games as well. That sometimes when he's debating people, he plays those type of games. And then like there was someone I remember saying that I can't take Destiny seriously when he's debating and playing. That was funny. I mean, it's kind of funny if someone is playing a video game and debating it at the same time, to be honest. Oh yeah, it was Darkside Phil that said that from that clip I saw. But man, I am going to be taking a long shower once I'm done. It's going to be done quite soon as well. I have been sweating up in my room. This game does burn on my PC quite a bit. I'm having issues now with certain games burning on my PC, which I don't like. And at the worst time to burn up in the summer. .7 miles to go. Alrighty. What do we have here in the soundtrack? Carmen Lucius. Final Fantasy. Let's call it Final Fantasy. Skip. Guarded Fire. Is this Final Fantasy music? Or they just like randomly just drawing something else? Yeah, this does not feel like Final Fantasy music to me. Okay, we'll park here.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Last photo to be taken. Are we gonna be ambushed for more Imperials? Oh, we'll just see.
Thanks.
Yep. Yep.
Hunt is on.
Oh, save with us. Randomly here. Level 2. They're mocking me. The game is mocking me now.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Here we go.
Got all those arms and use up.
Boom, let's go.
Take a shot from here.
Yeah, let's take a photo. Oh, of course, of course. Another one comes in. When I want to take the photo.
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot. Really? Again?
There we go. Just have to dodge for a while. Gonna take my time with these links now. Last time I messed up my link before. But this is what a A+ frost chain looks like. Oh, first time Gravisphere. Let's go. There we go. Got the juice in. How much does it take? Is that 2? How much is that? Okay, it's 2 tech bars when he does the Gravisphere. Oh, there's more here. Oh, we should actually wait for the cross chain. There we go. We'll suck them all in again.
for this?
And then Prompto, grab a spear, line that shit up. You're next.
That wasn't Prompto.
That's a good thing. You get your sword out. If I can get my sword out, and then bam!
Sorry.
That's the combo you use. Grab a spear into the big sword, and you will bust some nose in. Okay, now let's take the photo and let's get out of here. Oh, it took us the whole day to do this side quest as well, because it's 6 o'clock.
Let me get this shot.
Ah, man, we're gonna have
Let's go
to
report in.
camp at camp. Oh, man. Can't wrap it all up to go back to, what's it called? Mr. Viv. Overhead. More. No, I could not be distracted. How far is this? Let's look at it now. Oh, it's just 600 feet. Alright, we'll just deal with these guys because I got my armor all filled up. Oh. What are you? And you. Oops. Just do it like this. No need to do the cross shade. We're done.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Alright, camp night. Followed by a long trek back to the Lestallum.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Awful. Campground, Famore Haven.
Let's call it a day.
All right.
At one point, we need to check the training regime if it has been updated. There is one training when Prompto is in there as well. I'll just eat anything here. Give me some stew. Ignis. Level 53.
Perfect timing.
Very perfect timing. Alright.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Alright, onto the car and back to where I need to be in Lestallum to speak to Jiraiya Sama again. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Oh, they're here. I heard it. I knew it. They're around here. The Imperials. Alright.
Remember,
Just as easy as they come.
I'm gonna do some warp strikes here. Rather than the dodges. Oh, he's dead. From Ignis. Ignis has chopped him up. No! Alright, Prompto. Alright, back to the car. The Regalia. So I'm looking for right now.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
this is not normal.
Okay. Map point all the way to Lestallum. Well played, dude. Come on, come on. Exploration, yes, I know. Loading screen, I know your hints already. I'm just ready to play the game again. I don't need to be loaded in. Food spots yield ingredients for cooking, blah 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 blah. Alright.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Okay. Where's my young man, young friend?
Burning up in here.
Hold on. He's here, yeah. There he is. I didn't actually recognize him there for a sec, because I don't really see him at the back of him.
Good to see you back in one piece.
I was like, oh, it's the guy.
We got the photos you wanted.
Let's have a look.
Ah, they came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. It's high time I started playing my part. My company is going to war against the Empire, and we're gonna keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful king back.
What can I say?
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my
That's
last
huge respect,
donation
though.
to the cause. I hope you can use it.
They want to fight against the Empire. Okay. 4.4k. Good, good, good. 20,000 gil. Another crest as well. Alright, let's see what the crest is.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job.
How many photograph crests have you done? Like 5 now? 6?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
I know, hard to believe. But if it is true, I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
Saying information about the painting.
Think I'll get something to drink.
What the hell is here? What? Where am I? Wait, what? It's just all blacked out. Wait, hold on. Yes, nowhere on the map. Holy shit. Let's head back to my car real quick. This may be the end of photography quest I can do right now. Quest location. Yeah, this is the end of it. I'll mark it over here. So, the quest for the main quest, what does it say? Tie in the arcane and somehow connected to the headaches that... Okay, this is what we're going to be doing next here. Oh, alright. And the rest of these ones we can't do it until we've completed the next chapter here. Yes. We will find that sky gemstone. Okay, that looks good. So this is a good time to stop now, so we can actually go and save it. This is actually a good time to stop. We actually covered so much mini quests, and now we know what the course of the next action we have to do. Next course for the next part is to actually do the main quest now, and we will fight off against Tyan. Now we are first summoned for Noctis in the main quest, and then from there, once we've done that chapter, it should open up all the other blockades to do the rest of the mini quests that you have outstanding that we can't do right now in this current chapter. So until next time, that's what we'll do.